Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone today? I hope you are having a great Saturday. I am very ready to start playing Path of Exile. Let me just check all my settings are right and that I am indeed live on all the different places where I can be live. I'm just on Twitch, by the way. I'm just checking all my different screens. I've got a 3-screen setup. On Twitch I'm live. Yep. And I've got a secondary device as well. I had one incident in the past where I started streaming and it sounded right when I did it locally, and then a viewer came on and actually notified me that I've got a horrible echo, which I later watched, and it got introduced about 30 minutes in. So I'm now a little bit paranoid about my stream echoing. I think I resolved that original issue, but just in case you just went live, so now we turn on the echo issue with Twitch. So that I'm seeing a cool ad on Twitch. Gears 5. Okay. Last thing I was doing was the quest in Act 9. So I'm about halfway through Act 9 at the moment. Maybe if you want to farm Blight, you can come to Quarry. Not to restart that quarry farming thing. Yeah. Audio is fine. I just also want to set a timer because I try and be sensible in terms of how much I play and try to take breaks. I do want to play a long time today, so breaks are essential for me to actually enjoy my time. And some zombas and some special things. More zombas. Hate the zombies. Okay, apparently the other thing I was reading today is those are things that they are immune to. So I was incorrect in saying that they are it's their weaknesses that gets illustrated. In fact, their resistance is gets illustrated. Oops, my bad. So yeah, it's each of the little map icon portal things have which portal that weakness or immunity applies to. They try to give them something else that will power minion army. Actually makes it a little bit easier. Apparently, it feels like it. Blighted Goliath. Okay, nice. Oil, clear and amber. I think I've got both of those already. Orb of fusion. That's right. Okay. So I actually want to continue going with the campaign. I've got a Red Bull here. My intentions are to stream for a long time. Stay awake. Red Bull gives you wings. I was reading a piece of fiction this week. I think I've talked about this before there. It's called Death World. This is like a web serial. Anyway, humanity starts to go out into space, basically where we are now in terms of our technology, and I think it was written starting 2014, the web serial, and it's a lot of the companies that do like exciting stuff and or mining related stuff actually also get involved in their what they call the second space race network, with humans get make contact and get a a lot of alien tech that helps propel us forward into space. It's not another space race where all the like Earth-based companies with lots of money, like Red Bull, actually start also trying to mine stuff in space and get resources from space. Very interesting concept. Okay, so they are immune to humans and sharks. Okay, so let's do a freeze and a fire. Divine power! Yeah, I think that might actually be the case, that it's their strength rather than their weaknesses that labeled there. Or their immunities. Let's put some trees over there. And one of them's immune to summons. So don't upgrade the summons, it doesn't matter so much. Trees over there. Fire upgraded. Okay, I think yeah, my blights actually take a lot quicker now that I'm actually doing the counter anything against, but not these things. I'll try to. Superior Divine Life Flask. Divine Mana. 3 chromatic orbs. Yes. One thing that I did read, and which I kind of agree with, is that this Blight is actually pretty good for slower playstyles. So some of the, say, more experienced players, that's super clear speed type players, feel Blight isn't rewarding enough to actually slow down. But for slower players, I think it's pretty good. Good league for a change of pace. It might not appeal to everyone. A vocal, or as the Reddit guy says, a vocal minority. Bone set. Oh, I was thinking of the one that gives you all minion damage plus 40. Is that the right one? That's only in maps, I think. I think it's just bone helmet, not bone circuit. Yeah, for my minion, for my specters, I've got 2 solar guards and one of these. I think solar guard, not solar guard, lunar something. It shoots little ice freezing projectile thingies.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. This is what I mean about this league being rewarding. So much loot, man. So much loot. I'm playing solo Self-Found, by the way, if you've not picked that up. So I am eager to find some good rares. Not that exciting. Class speed and attack speed. Dex and cold race. I think one of the rings is right. 136 energy shield. Regenerate 9.4 life per second.
Yes.
Not super exciting. Okay.
Until next time.
Until next time. Flasks. I think I can stop picking up any of these flasks now. Any of the non I want to say life or mana flasks I can start picking up. Maybe the last one in the next act, I think it starts dropping. Just so I have each of them. And I got the Delve tab, I'm excited about this. I've got 2 metallic fossils, more lightning and no physical modifiers. There we go, exit. One of the few times I actually go straight to the exit. If you're interested, I'm playing Hurricane's Speaker for the Dead build. Let's do it as follows. It's gone through a revision for Act 3.8, so I'm not actually 100% following it yet. Still going through the leveling. It's still powerful anyway, but it can be even more powerful. Go in this direction and it's fire immune too. Okay. So let's make the shop and oopsie.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, for me it's kind of hard to actually see where it branches from, because sometimes if it's close to this one I don't see the node, or at least on the minimap it's hard to see. Let's put a minion in here. Like that. Oh, these are shooters. Okay. Because the shooters are dangerous, because they can basically attack once they come out of it. It doesn't need to walk along the lines. Screaming essence of the woe. Wow. So the one that's kind of orangey in a triangle is uniques. I think I'm gonna try and go for a lot of those. I saw my build needs quite a few uniques as part of the ideal setup. I think I got everything. Yeah. Okay, it's a few of the on-kill stuff or things that expire quickly that isn't on there. Okay, the one that annoys me the most typically is the Redri's one, so I try and do that first. Because it slows me down, and the Redri with that scream thing, unless I kill her super quickly, the screaming phase where you basically just need to dodge can be really annoying. If you don't dodge, you're dead. Usually, unless you kill her super quickly. So I might just go for the kill her super quickly strategy. Eternal. So this is now eternal. Wow. So this is even better than the mine, which I like. Okay, I'm officially capped on Nico. Okay. Let me go and visit mining camping. Actually, so that I can get some of that sulfite used, and hopefully in future, once I'm into maps, I don't have to do delves, because I can control when I actually cap. So monster level 59. Okay. Any specific area I want to go to? Probably go for a few of these nodes to get the upgrades. Let's try and do this quickly. Very dark. It's very dark. Do it quickly. Do it quickly. do not run off the path, because I'm not darkness immune. Yeah, I don't think the last time I played, when I played Spectres, we didn't have Delve yet. I think it might have been a league or two before Delve. But I did play the Elementalist, the Impulse's Elementalist in Delve. I think it was Delve League that I played that. Man, that worked well in Delve. What is this? Socket number 4. Whoops, don't go outside, don't go outside. Where is that thing that's trying to hurt me? Pure living Azurite. Oh yeah, I've got the phase 1 as well, which is class slot number 1. All my minions, surround me, please. Get that mana back. That's really quick. Right. And that's it. Flask. Yeah, I probably need to play with my loot filter a bit. I think I've got enough. Scroll of Wisdoms, and we need to get the right Sanctified Life is a bit lower. Okay, and this one as well, so that I get the right stuff. I want Laminate Kaichu, I think is the one that the Victoria's, not Victoria, is it Victoria's the unique that I want? To shield that on occasion gives your minions buffs, like 5% chance for your minions to get charges, frenzy and endurance charges. Oh, move. I need to watch the floor as well, so it goes in like that. And not run ahead of my support on the cooldown for convocation. Yikes! I wasn't watching, paying attention. Those mobs at the back was shooting at me. Okay, let's see. 99 Azurite. Upgrade capacity. Upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this. Okay. We'll try that again. Use some more sulfite. Try not to run too far ahead of my zombies. And remember to put the skellies up front. And watch for the stuff on the ground. You know? I think that caught me out as well. It started the decline of my health. Definitely need some sort of energy shield recovery to act defensively. The bone barrier ascendancy will help as well. But energy shield recovery would be a great little survivability trick. I might actually go, not sure how much the solo guards are doing versus the ice thing. The ice thing seems to be actually weird. There's a lot of icy stuff on the ground. Very cool. Like it for that. That's like feels like those old Sonic tanks from Dune 2, if anyone remembered those. Played the old Sonic tanks. As a Atreides, that was your clearing tank. You just lined them up in a row and anything in front of you died. So it shot like a little ripple across the battlefield. Its method of attack wasn't actually projectiles, it was just sonic pulverizing sound waves. Phase. Oops, so there's an immune one, there's the immune one, get the immune one. It feels like I'm talking to a guild of raiders with so many minions. It's like, focus on the immune one, get the immunity down. Okay. So I just press the Z button or Z button to get those labels reset. Because the Z removes them and you press it again and then it shows up again, but closer to where it is or was. Okay. So let's go and visit the mine. Okay, I think I'm pretty good now. And I've also upgraded my sulfide capacity, so should be fine for a while. Cool. Let's go to... Hold on. Can I return to the rotten core? Yes, I can. So from here, I just want to actually go back to town and clear out stuff. Probably after I've done this. Let's see. Now this feels very easy compared to Delve. But Delve reminds me that the build isn't that immune yet. It's not properly the build. There's quite a lot of changes that I still have to make to make the build properly the build. Okay, this one is annoying. Just watch out for the scream. Oh, she started screaming. Got it just in time. Too much clutter. Okay. Let's do this. Go and sell, get the extra skill point. I was traveling this way for this life nodes. 1000 Teeth Temu is life, reflects 1 to 1000 physical damage to attackers on block. 10% of damage you reflect to enemies when hit is gained as life. Actually not too bad. Increased evasion rating, so it hasn't got energy shield, but it has physical attack damage releases as life as well. Pretty sweet. What else? 60 max life, very little resistance. 60 max life. Got a little bit of energy shield. What's this one? 150 energy shield and 12 fire rays. 82 max life and 27 fire rays. That's okay. That is a-okay. Let's put it in the res helm tab. I think that. Oh, and my flasks. Got aquamarine. That is sapphire. That is an amethyst, I think. Oh, no, that's an amethyst as well. Okay. That's it.
Yes?
Yes.
Take care.
So I think the way I'm going to play this, I'm going to try and just finish all the acts. So finish Act 10 as well. then do the final ascendancy or lab, not the final one, but the next one, and then go and redo all the extra quests for bonus points, skill points, and then reset all the skills according to the build. And then do start maps proper. Okay. Now the rest is fairly straightforward. Just that one that's sometimes a bit tricky, because I don't pay attention so much in the boss fight. Either OP build or just need to always dodge the boss's scream. Don't think there will be a what's this? Oh, this is the double fire. Yeah, I don't think there will be a what's the Cassia quest in here. Just get the impression of chaos damage. I'm not a fan of chaos damage. And I'm not chaos damage immune. Not this way, this way. So I ran ahead of my convocation again. Dashed, I should say. Jade Flask and Silver Coin. Let's get some army for me as well. I would love an army. There we go. Very nice. Fight the boss, fight the boss. Nice. Okay. Let's see how quickly I can do this. This build feels OP. Just avoid the stuff on the ground. Yeah, that convocation also applies a small heal to your zombies. So every once in a while I just do that anyway, besides just getting them to defend me from physical attacks. It helps to just prevent any physical attacks from hitting me, unless it's like splash damage type stuff.
Fair wind. Always keep your eyes.
Sail to Oria.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Fair wind.
That would just make life complicated.
Let me.
When I try to dash in town, that would just make life complicated. Okay, so let's... Cane of Unraveling. 51% to chaos damage over time, 27% increased chaos damage, 2% increased cast speed per power charge, plus to the level of all chaos spell skill gems. Gain a power charge after spending a total of 200 mana, regenerate 2 mana per second per power charge. Nice. So let's put this flask away. Yeah, as I said before, I want to try and get 5 of each and then I stop collecting flasks as well. Okay, these are not useful to purchase. Hallowed mana. Nope. One socket. Sell items.
For freedom.
There's Wayland or something
To the
cool.
depths.
6 sockets, I will take that. For 3 transmutation. That's alright. It's alright. 5 link is actually what I'm trying to see if I can find it. No. Well, will you take this from us? Yes.
If you think about dying, trust all
Good. Not this one. Currency. I still need the one extra tier 1 map, Jungle Valley. To get one of each.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Oh, get the boss, get the boss. Oh, that was so quick! Nice. Okay. Meet Bannon at the docks.
Remember, we do this for
Hmm.
freedom.
What do I currently have? Onslaught, and this is a sulfur. I don't think I have a sulfur yet. Aquamarine, silver I have. Take a sulfur.
For freedom.
Bannon!
Innocence blesses you.
Farewell. Always keep.
Okay. Save the flask. I'm almost at maps. Now this is softcore, so the death that I've had before would have prevented me from saying I'm almost at maps. Even if I die or take it too rushed, I can still make a maps. Cassia and a ball fighter. I'm still eager to get a 6 link from the Vault Side because it drops corrupt items from the boss. All that Vault vessel area. Orb of Chance, I will pick up. I'm looking forward to maps to actually... Occultist. What is that in terms of chance? Puzzles me. Whoa, that one hits hard. What's this? Let me actually check. Players have elemental equilibrium, many totems, 20% increased quantity of items. Not sure why that one hits so hard in one hit. Maybe I should just not get hit. Maybe exploded a corpse or something underneath. Or there's one of these bleeds corrupted blood. Okay, let's get this. Superior Vol Grace. Nice. And a Vol Grace. A superior and a normal Vol Grace. Cassia.
Oh,
Minion speed at level 16. Okay, immune to lightning and earth. So it's a freeze minion empowered. The fire. Upgrade the empower. Upgrade the fire. Upgrade amenities. Upgrade fire! I think the fourth one actually gives you like a specialization option. I've only found one so far that I could actually upgrade. Or lasted long enough for an upgrade. And oil. Clippier and clear oil. Varnished coat. I think the reason the build, the guy who made this build actually recommends going with the ice shard guys is Solar Guard's cannon, which is good for single target, got nerfed a bit in that it only will shoot once on spell echo, so it's not as useful and takes a bit of time to charge up as well. Which what I like about the ice one, it actually pierces as well. Seems like it's got a crazy long range. So does most of the Solar Guard stuff as well. Ravage square. This map I know pretty well as well. I don't always do it the right way, but I know the map. I know where I'm supposed to go. Don't like these guys. They, I think it makes it worse if you've got loads of mobs around you, in terms of how much damage those guys do. Superior Divine. Okay, yeah, for example like this bridge is broken, so it just goes to show that I do not yet know the perfect route to take, which is the next bridge. Let's see. I was watching another like smaller streamer actually playing minions builds as well, and just actually realized it might not be that exciting to watch if everyone's playing the same build, or the OP build. Then you're not learning anything new, because, well, I'm playing that build too. Get the waypoint. Yeah, for the moment there I lost my cursor. All the green! All the green! Maybe I should change my cursor color. Thank you, please. Control Alt 1. Green, yellow, make a red. Can lose it on the red, but oh, maybe not fire. Hold on. Blue. Yeah, with all the minion green bars, I lost a bit of the cursor there. It's only gonna get worse as I get more minions. Torched cords. Been torched. I wonder if there's like a global generosity of loot parameter that says, well, if it's say 1 it's standard, and then for specific leagues, depending on say the league rewards, they might tune down the overall loot. So it feels like I'm getting lots of Orb of Alchemy, so debating whether that's just random chance or a good streak, or if it's actually a loot parameter somewhere that's been changed. Cassia. So they are into normal stuff. Okay. Please give me a good shot.
Light is trying to spread.
Okay, from the rear. Fire.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
From the side as well. Watch the map. Watch the mini map. Watch the mini map. Trees on the side. Take the fire. Upgrade the freeze, blighted and dead eye. Upgrade the freeze. Okay. Hunger Grove successfully destroyed. Bluestone and sapphire ring. Oil. Thunderous skies. Okay. Minions, to me, to me. That's the convocation battle cry. To me. Wonder if it would be more annoying. But it'd be cool and or more annoying if they actually put on like sound effects for skills that like calls from your character, like some things they say. Like I would say on convocation, to me! Delve sulfite nade. Jungle Valley. Cool, so I've got one of each of the tier 1 maps. And then it's just mapping. Stereo Sacred. Not the bigger one. I thought the fatter one was the bigger one. Hydrascale boots. Okay. Nice. Skill point. Life nodes. Traveling. I saw there's one part of the skill tree that I don't actually need for this build, which is, I think, this one. Let's try that. Apply. Gives me 3 points for traveling, making me a bit more lively, with more life. Okay, let's get the waypoint and try not to die, because this is a big map and I often die. I try to take it too quickly. I have to rerun everything. Does one of these things have a corpse explosion? Just imagine I saw a corpse explode there, which means I need to be very careful. Could they make this map smaller though? Feels like I'm already making progress. Maybe I just took the inside, which is supposed to be the smaller one. Monsters poison on hit. Anyone playing Borderlands 3? I saw that got released yesterday. Curious how that is. I've only played a little bit of Borderlands 2, but I've seen a lot of people streaming that. Oops, clumsy me. So that sounds like a boss somewhere. Sacrifice at noon, a Val Spark. I don't think there's a current Val Spark that's pretty awesome. I should say I don't think there is one that's currently pretty awesome. But there were a few a couple of leagues back. Okay, am I going in the right direction? I don't think I am. Actually. Surely not.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay, let's go and clear up my clutter then. Chaos ring. So 16 all elemental resistances, including chaos resistance. That's pretty good. There's 44 max life. Some cold race. Plus all attributes. That's right. This one's pretty good as well in terms of resistances. Nice. 51 max life and lightning race. No movement speed though. Some movement speed but nothing else. Some fire race. This one's got cold race, but a bit of life. Not enough to get me excited.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Freedom comes to those who count, those who... Did you say? No.
For freedom.
For freedom. I think it was... She said those who fight. For a moment I heard those who count. Not sure what that would mean. So this is Superior Sacred. This is Hallowed. Yeah, this one is slightly higher. It requires level 50 and this one... No, so this one is actually the higher one because it requires level 60. Hallowed Hybrid. Okay, let me sell that one then. And some Grace. Okay. Oh, Spark as well. This Topaz, Lightning Mirrors. Excellent. Good cards.
Hello.
So. Thanks.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I wasn't even near the entrance. I thought because it was a bit this way and this way that it's going to be the normal, like, I want to say inverted U to follow it around and then get the entrance, but I thought it was very small, that area I covered. But this kind of coverage makes a bit more sense. This is always a long sort of area to follow. Helmet. Let's see what's there. Let's see here about the thing. Okay, so it's not too bad. There's the exit. Was a little bit confusing. Summon skeletons is level 16 going on 17. Okay. So these are immune to fire. Let's freeze them. And shock them.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
And earth them. Upgrade the trees. Upgrade the shock.
Put out you mycelium. Oh,
Go down this.
roots.
Freeze.
Put out you mycelium. Oh, new roots.
That's done. Upgrade the trees. Okay. Oils. No, that wasn't oils. Was it oils? No oils. The one-eyed... oh no, the oils is slightly different. This is just a, I think, jewelry one. The friendly Cyclops node. That one. Lunara's Priestess. And this is a talisman. Dragon Claws, 25% increased attack damage, add 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. Not the best, but it's okay. It is okay. 60-57 lightning damage to attacks. I generally tend to save talismans anyway, just because they're so rare to come by. Well, at least for me they are. People play a bit more, they might get more talismans. Oops, somebody's detonating corpses on me or something. Yeah, somebody's definitely detonating corpses. Those guys. Be careful where I stand. Okay. Cool. Like it. 3 nodes. No. Last one. We shall do nicely, Exile. Okay, let's see how quickly I can do this. Way too quickly. Okay. The docks.
I fear I
So it's like a skin. Look at that. But a crew.
Banon was a man who
Let's try this one. See if it's got energy shield. 191 energy shield. Some cold race and regen energy shield as well. And does it have a free one? No. Let me just check my resistances if I try to swap. Fire rays. I'll save it in case I need it. I don't think so. What's this? Fire and lightning damage. Nice. Gonna sell that one's a special attribute thing. What's this? 43 max life. 3% increased elemental damage, cold and lightning rays. Save that. Not so great. This one's not so great. Okay.
Yes.
Sell.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Gift cards. This one. Okay. And Rabbit Square. Talk to innocents and run. I'm already level 70. So even though I'm rushing through this, I'm way ahead of the curve. So this is level 66. So I'm still more than 3 levels ahead of the recommended 3 above or below the zone levels. This is another one of those that I do not like if you die, because you've got a long way to run. So I will try not to die. Maybe not this way. Guess here. Get rid of a few of these mobs. They didn't kill me. Yeah, I need to get an instant life one as well. Because that felt a bit slow to recover. Oh, fire and earth immunities. Okay. So let's do shock and freeze. And minions.
Divine power!
Divine power!
Put out you mycelium! Ah, you
It's
brute!
from the side. Freeze in there.
It's branching exile!
On this side. And earth on this side. Get the shot. Let's see, this way, this way, this way, this way. Ooh. The guild master coordinating the raid. This way, this way, this way. So this is a unique. Oh, I've got something like this. Shaper Seed, I think it is. Blight and the Secretor Helm. I think one of my tasks at the end of this stream is to update my loot filter. I need to get the right items to chance as well. Because it's a different story for solo self-found. Even if you use a pretty common item, you cannot guarantee that you will actually get it. So if you do want it for your build, you need to chance it if it doesn't drop. Okay. Go the other direction. Spirit Eternal Mana Flask into 2. Strongbox. Yeah, I just need to be careful. Anything that's a blue or yellow strongbox might have explode corpses on it, and I think the zombies now count as corpses, so they could explode all your zombies if you're not careful. Feeding trough. Okay, let's see if I can finish Act 10 before my next break, which is 5 minutes or so. Whenever the timer goes off, which I think is about 5 minutes. Spirit Divine. Don't need to die. That's gonna slow me down. Oh, I think this is my first abyss. Now my minions do against the minions from the abyss. I think my minions are bigger. I need to be careful because I think they could carry things as well. Hallelujah! Abyssal Chove. Ghastly Eye. Minion Jewel, so it's pretty good. One passive skill point for more life, please. Crimson. Oh, recipe. Defenses rank 2. I think I should pretty much steamroll Kitava. It's not compatible to this minion build. Yeah. This is a crazy minion build. As long as I don't stand in the chaos trails. So get Kitava down before he can actually finish his animation for the one thing. Get the heart, get the extra mobs, get the extra mobs. Which extra mobs? That is pretty cool! Be ready to fight Kitava. Oh, mobs. Get Kitava. Avoid that. Yeah, I think the last few builds that I played is all actually ones that can damage while you're moving. So that's one thing I basically had to learn to do properly is just avoid the attacks, which I think made me a slightly better player. Because previously I had to mostly stand still to actually do any damage. I now started liking the attacks that you can do while moving. Look at that. What else? Nice.
By the light of
Okay, let me just clear my inventory before I accept any rewards for my hard work and sacrifice. Okay, 71 max life and a double raise. It does have one open prefix and one open suffix. So can put it in there just in case it's good. 120 energy shield. I haven't got anything else for it, but at least it does have a lot of energy shield. No. Minions! Whoa! Hold on. Minions have 10% chance to block attack damage, have 349 to armor, regenerate 2% of life per second, 70 max life, and 14 to all elemental resistances. This might actually be better than my current helm, which it's got +1 to socketed minion gems, and it's got 54 life and 32 strength. I wonder how much of my strength them gems actually require that 32 strength. Let me actually save this for a while. As a potential gear swap. I think the ideal at the end. Minions deal 17% increased damage if you've used a minion. Oh. I think this is pretty good. Let's see if I can make it better. Chance to avoid children frozen. Well, it's alright. I will put it in my potential gear swap stuff. 11% fire and cold rays, reduced mana cost of skills, 4% increased attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. Not particularly exciting. No. I'll take one of the mana ones. Ask mana. Oh, and this one. Shaper Seed. Plus 22 strength and int. 31% increased mana. Regenerate 2% of life. Nearby allies gain 2% of life regen per second. Nearby allies gain 40% increased mana regen. Very good.
Yes?
Sell items. And then I will start accepting rewards. Book of skill. Thank you.
Remember.
2 skill points. Oh, Zana mission. Some missions. And if you don't know this, there is a recipe here near the back. Secretly. Movement speed at rank 3.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, 2 skill points for more life, please. I'll probably go for one of the dual nodes now as well. Navali.
Welcome.
Okay. I have this irresistible urge to unlock the full thing. Okay. Just checked, I've got 4 minutes left on my timer. So. Just because I'm curious, I made it to maps essentially in 16 hours. See, I'm a super fast racer. I should do some racing. Not. Save for this. Essence. Some currency. Yeah, I saw one of the other streamers was nearing level 100, which I'm not anywhere near. Well, slightly competitive about. Okay, so what I then do is do the extra quest for extra skill points. Do the level 68 lab. So let's go to mud flats. Clear the this one, mud flats, and petted pool. What I love actually about how they've actually changed this quest so that once you actually clear the fetid pool, it gets actual sunshine, which is a subtle change but pretty awesome. Because now I always do this. Hold on. I'll run through and let my mobs deal with it. Zombies! Zombies! Shabby Jacob. What was that? Wipe out the remaining monsters. For the Necromancer. And now it's just cleared out the remaining rabble. Chalky floor. see. Ah, yeah, that's... Now that I've cleared, I think I've cleared all the mobs, yeah. Look at how the fetid pool has actually gotten a bit of sunshine and looks a bit clearer. Nice. Okay, talk to Tarkly for your reward.
Farewell.
So...
Farewell.
Now this was just a book of regrets, but I like not having it in my quest log. It saves me 2 respect points if I need to respect anything. I think my very first character, or first time I played this, I got stuck in this level because it just took ages to actually find the entrance, and I didn't realize how the map worked in terms of it didn't have the mini map yet. And this was like I think 2014 or something. I was coming from Diablo 3, which is a very user-friendly interface, makes everything easy to find. And then played this, and it was just horrendous because there wasn't even a proper map. I felt that made it easy to actually get anywhere. Okay, on that, I will actually take a short break here. Let me just pull up my notifications, and I will be muting the mic as well. Get some refreshments. Take a short break yourself. I will be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. For those who are curious, this is my little lion cub mascot that's also in my profile picture. His name is Luki, which is Afrikaans for lion cub, which is what I've actually been called when I was a kid. Let me just double check everything's still fine. And that Twitch didn't activate my stream echo. While I watch an ad for Twitch. Not this way. Speller of the Deep. Where are you? I probably need to do one of those racing courses when I've got a bit more time to actually just speed up. This way? No. Yeah, I want to find how to identify the right way to go. So I often feel like I'm running into dead ends. I don't know the signs to look for to actually take the right route. Yeah. No echo, it's fine. Good, yeah. So yeah, I'm just going through all my optional quests and stuff where I haven't got the waypoints to get all of the campaign stuff out of the way. Book of Skill. Okay, and what was this one? Ah, Fairgraves. Let's talk to Fairgraves. I skipped that quest as well. What's the Fairgraves? Excuse me, good sir.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund.
Sigmund?
Stuck fast in the filthy mud.
He's still alive!
May fair winds favor you.
I think it's one of the first times I've actually stopped to look at him and realised that he's alive. So I only later realised, or actually looked at him when he draws the attention to himself, and then realised that he's actually quite dead. And for the time being, he's alive. Is the one ship graveyard key? Trunk. I love how far that ice thing actually goes. It's way further than the solar guards' effects. Get this essence. Lethal. Take the waypoint to the ship graveyard and talk to our good friend Fairgraves.
My
Talk to Bestial.
And that's how you die properly, sailor boy.
That's how you die properly, sailor boy. That kind of comment is what I miss in the second part of the game. The character
Fairgraves
flavor.
was a good man, a fine explorer.
Book of Skill. Okay, and get more life. Okay, Act 2. Need a few things. Travel to the den. I already actually killed this guy's bones, this big bear that we're gonna try and kill now. I've already killed his bones in Act 7. Oh, there we go. Let me just set the timer before I forget for my next break. Okay. I don't know where the actual right way to go is. I'm just following the path. Seems to go somewhere, but there's an exit. Probably close to where the mob is. The Great White Beast. Complete the quest. Talk to Yina.
Stay true to you.
Take one of these.
Be kind if you can.
And I've got to travel to the crypt. For the golden hand. So I think he's on level 2. So I just need to find the next level. Exit. My skellies are bigger than your skellies. Okay, that is lab. Or trial, I should say. So there's the next level entrance. Find the golden hand. One of the things I like about the minions, or even totems, is that they can attack by themselves. So you just run and try to make your way past to the next set of mobs. And your minions will keep attacking the mobs you ran past, for the most part. Sometimes they stop doing it if you run too quickly. But like that, I just ran past and all the mobs die. Like that. Just run past, get flask charges, run faster. Trying to find the, I think it's like a throne room area where the next mobs are, or where the quest is. This way, this way. Yeah, with like a very upwards progression, like this, and some kind of skeleton bishop at the end.
Troubles you bring.
What troubles you bring?
Remember to live.
Survival secrets, regen. Survival secrets, survival instinct, and survival skills. This one. Oh. And a book of regrets.
Be well.
13 maximum charges, 80% increased evasion rating during flask effect. Cool. Flasks. And that's 4 of those. I never actually clear my stash tabs in standard, so I've got all those remove only tabs you get when you when your stuff's moved over to standard. I wonder how many of the unique stuff, if I collected it all across all the leagues I've played, how many percentage wise how full my unique stash tabs would be. because I have been a collector in the past. I didn't just sell everything, even though I played Trade League quite a lot. And the reason I'm doing any kind of Vol side area is to actually get those extra Vol skills. As this is solo self-found, you can't just buy it off of someone else. You have to find everything yourself. And I don't think you really get a Vol stuff at this one. No. You don't really get Vol side areas once you're in maps, so you have to do the corruption stuff the old way. Get the Vol orbs. This is just an easy way. I think it's like almost guaranteed to get stuff there that's corrupted. What I'm trying to do with this one is, I know there isn't a quest in this one, but there is a map icon, or that it's not a question mark on this waypoint system. So I've just removed the question mark. Was the only reason I really went there. I also want to see. Let me actually check. What recipes have I got? Unique item, ring, amulet, flask, jewel, sword and staff. Might go and do that as well before I start mapping. I think Act 3, I just need to do the docks one. Oh, starting at the docks, talking to Fairgraves, because he's now here. Now he's the ghost. Oh, wait a minute. I'm actually looking in depth, so he's a skeleton. That part I understood. But he's part of the skeleton with a anchor chain. So maybe he's tied to the anchor of the ship.
Interested?
Okay, so these marketplace and burial gardens. Marketplace, Imperial Gardens. I've done this one. Just looking for the exclamation mark. Indicates I can pick up something, which is the Decanter Spiritus. There we go. And then Shooter's Plum in Imperial Gardens. Usually in a corner somewhere. If I can find the right corner. The top right is usually the north one is usually let's say the lab trial. So that's not the way I want to go. Let's see the side. Whoa! Red beast, red beast. Create a unique axe. Nice.
This is a fine capture.
This is a fine capture. So this is actually just going that direction, which is the exit. I'm not quite ready to go to. This way? It's kind of a maze in here.
Oops, clumsy.
There used to be like a mini side called the maze, but I think they combined it in one of the previous patches. If you don't know the history of this map and how it's changed over the years. Yeah, that part was confusing because it's not explicit that it was a different side area because it wasn't on the minimap. People just had to come here and find out. You are captured, stupid beast. There it is. Okay. Let's go and talk to our good friend Fairgraves. Not at the library, but at the docks, silly. Docks, this one. Wondrous, nothing happened. Test the swift entrance. Roar, roar, roar.
Sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
So that kind of comment is what I'm missing in the second part of the game. When they released 3.0, they didn't actually expand all the, I want to say the character voice lines, the big commentary as well. Anything in Act 4? I don't think so. I still need to use a dynamite to destroy a fractured wall in the mines. Quite a few in Act 5. Let's see. Kitalva's Torments, King's Feast, which is Utila, in Service of Science, which is also in the control blocks.
For freedom. Now,
Good luck out there.
Okay, I think it's towards the west, this one. In Service of Science. The Miasmeter. It's pronounced Miasmeter. Miasmeter. There's the quest marker. Stop moving, stop moving. It's nice that they actually added that sound cue to let you know that you need to stop moving. Don't always hear it, but when you hear it, you stop moving. And this is why I actually wait till the end to actually do this extra quest, because it's pretty quick to do then.
no, not you, Exile.
Because you've got the movement skills. You've got flasks for movement. It's all pretty straightforward and quick. A bit of life. 42 and 23. Some extra cold damage. And a little bit of fire race. This one not so much.
Now, where was
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Remember, we do this for freedom. And then at the end she says, we fight. In Act 10. Skill point. Okay, so I've got this wheel. I think I'm just going to start going for jewel sockets now. Where I'm close to them. So I think it's this one and this one. That's the easy to reach ones. This one as well. This one is 2 points. This one is 2 points. This one is 1 point. Okay. Rune Square. Talk to Utila. Not talk to him, kill him. As long as there's mobs between me and the enemies, I'm happy. I'm trying to also get the, I think it's zombie army or zombie horde achievement. These are zombies, so I need a +1 zombie, or I think the empower, which levels them up. Would also get a good number of extra levels to potentially get that achievement, because it's now by gem level. Talk to Bannon for your reward after. I've tried to do all the side quests on the Rune Square at the same time, so that I don't have to run across the whole rune square again for the next one. So, do this quickly. Not this way, this way. Chaos Orb, nice. You didn't see the boss. I got him so quickly. Val Earthquake Superior, Val Ancestral War Chief. The Corrupted Molten Strike. Not anything that I particularly need, but okay. I already got that hideout. So I'm looking for the reliquary. Which is over here. And it does have its own waypoint, so it's all cool. Superior, so much. Oh, there's a vault side area. Rogue Exiles Augustina Solaria done. I'll actually check achievements. Complete these quests. Map to Tsuata. Use a remnant of corruption on an essence monolith. Wasn't aware that you can use a remnant of corruption. No, it's not an essence of corruption, it's a remnant of corruption. Vendor recipes. There's a Blight oil. Hold on. Complete vendor recipes to receive each of the following items. A vendor recipe is when you trade a specific pattern of items to a vendor, not when you buy items from his or her purchase screen. So I've got the Chaos recipe, I know Gem Cutter's one. Granite Flask I do not know. Life Flask I do know. Might need to actually investigate. Val Orb I know, Orb Chance I know. Orb of Alchemy I recall I know. Not sure what the Blight oil does. Okay. Lots of Blight monsters to go. Elder, Rogue Exiles, 9 of 32. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Turn in divination cards, which specifically grant each of the following reward types: bow, corrupted, currency, divination card, essence gem, map ring. Should be alright once I actually do a bit of mapping. I think I'll just keep going. What's the reward? A Blight helmet, Blight portal effect, okay. Blight wings. Okay. Not anything particularly amazing. But gives me a sense of achievement if I do it. So I will probably try and do some of it. I do not like this one that gives chaos damage. Ugh. Thread Needle Thresher Claw. Physical damage, increased attack speed, and a little bit of other stuff. This one. 4 link, 5 socket. Some life, some race. Val Righteous Fire, Val Blade Vortex. I think the Val Blade Vortex is an important one for some builds. Does anyone still play the Val Blade Vortex or the Blade Vortex skill? I think they've changed it a bit over time to not be as super OP as it used to be. I played it in the when I played Elementalist Impulses build. That was a bit OP. We had Val Blade Vortex on as well. Man, that skill cleared, or that build cleared Delve supremely well. I still think I haven't gotten quite as far in Delves as I did during Delve League. I think I got to 350 or 400 or something, which for me is pretty impressive. Valako's Jaw, and find the last one. I believe it should be in this other corner. Bismuth. I've had one of those in a while. There we go. And a Korra! I need to clear my inventory as well.
For freedom.
Book of Skill.
Remember,
For freedom.
we do this for freedom.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Innocence blesses your
Hold
journey.
on. Projectiles, pierce, an additional target. Increased attack damage. Increased mana regen. 4% increased movement speed and 4% increased attack and cast speed. Warlord's Reach. Projectiles. Maybe this one. Sounds close to
Good luck
something
out
that I
there.
could use. But I think the one that or my build's going for is... Let me actually check my build. We're running the Stash Tab sale. Yeah, the unique one I'm going for is Unending Hunger, which is minions have increased area of effect and race specters have a 50% chance to go Soul Eater for 30 seconds on kill. Update ready for Path of Building. Update. Done. Okay. Sweet. Skill point. Where are we going now? Done that. Is a minion one? No, it's energy shield and life. Let's go there. Okay. Praise Spectre.
Hello.
So I've done all the bonus quests in here. So let me just bring up my screen for status so I know I am live. Part 2, Act 6 is Puppet Mistress, Aberrath and Bestial's Manuscript. Probably need to check my resistances out as well. Yeah, I'm not capped anymore. That's why I've been saving resistance gears, so I can change to the right resistances. Further alteration. Still needs to clear my inventory. Let's talk to Pestil. And let's see. I think by default I get a lot of int as a witch, so dex and strength. It's this one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's not good. What's this? Max life, max energy shield, increased double cut strike chance. I'll save it. But I don't think I'm gonna use it. Flask, unique. All of these I think I can sell. Sell items. Okay, oops. Sell one more item. And clear my inventory. Fragments. And quality. No quality, no quality, no quality. But it's got a few extra wall style stuff. Save that. Blue and green. An extra flask. And currency. Okay. Then the side missions for the bosses. Abarath. So the question is, how do you recognize which direction? Kagramet, hi! How are you? Yeah, I'm playing Path of Exile. I'm not sure if you've played this before. It's a bit of a action role-playing game similar to Diablo, which is just kill lots of stuff quickly and make you feel powerful. One of my other guilty pleasures besides my time at Porsche. On the weekends I don't mind a bit of stressful fighting stuff so much as on a weekday when I just want to relax with Porsche. Yeah, it's free to play. It's even though it's free to play, it's got a few whales like me. It does like the cosmetics, which I tend to do buy and support. They do it nicely in a supporter pack kind of way that gives you also gives you points, and then with the points you can buy the cosmetics. So you feel like you're supporting them every time you buy a supporter pack. I've not played Warhammer Online. Thanks for the follow the other day. I saw you followed me. You missed out on the welcome to the Lion Cub Club, which is my mascot is a lion cub. I need to get some nice emotes once I get to the affiliate level. Put some lion cubs in it. Lions are so cool. Yeah, my name is Leon, which is, as you can probably derive yourself, Latin derivation of Leon or lion. So it's been my signature animal ever since I was a kid. It's like, oh, it's lion. So I've learned a lot about lions. Which direction was I going? I was going for this. Yeah, the one thing that I do not like so much in terms of the interface of this game is it's a bit tricky to read the map, because you've got this mini-map overlay which is semi-transparent, and you've got the big map overlay which is also semi-transparent. Ah, nice. Yeah, lions are pretty universal as a signal of strength. Mascot of strength. Mascot of strength. Yeah, but any kind of baby animal is cute, I think. Kittens and lion cubs and leopard cubs and any kind of thing that baby animal. Super cute. I got the plushie as well. Which is I need something for a nice something thematic that I can later build on as a brand image for my channel. Are you streaming today as well? Lion emote. Lion. Oh, I thought you almost said with your apple. I thought lion apple emote. It's like trying to imagine a lion apple emote. Maybe that's something you can do, is lion apples. Lion apples.
At last, your thirst
Yeah.
is quenched. Goodbye.
Yeah, I need to work on it. There's have you got a good artist that you could recommend? Because I like who's the big streamer that I watch? Carnage. Do you know Carnage? He's got a good emote artist that he often mentions on his stream. But I've watched or looked at her Twitter, and she says she only actually does it for Carnage, and I think it's Dan's Gaming, the other big streamer she does emotes for. And she's like, oh no, I just do it for because I like them. It's like, oh, such nice emotes. But she does very good thematic emotes in their style, which is what I like. Fiverr. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into where you unlock it. I only saw that you can start getting emotes when you're affiliate, so I probably need to wait a while even for that first few emotes. Where am I going? I'm going up. I think it's in this direction. How long have you been streaming? I looked at what's it, Sully Gnome thing, which is like a stats thing for Twitch. And even though it's got long-term stuff, I generally use it to get a feel for how long someone's been streaming, or if they're just a fly-by-night streamer. You've been streaming a while. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do a bit of research. I think it's going to take a while for me to actually get there. So I should have time. I hope. So I think it's one of those nice problems to have. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. I originally set myself a goal because I heard a lot of the people that I did follow on stream, they don't recommend you like set out to become the next big thing, which sounds kind of corny, but I had to moderate my expectations in terms of what I actually wanted to do a stream. So I've said I'm going to try this for 90 days and see how it goes, and if I don't get too upset about no watchers or no viewers. Where did you move from? You're now in the East Coast US, right? Were you on the East Coast already? Yeah. Yeah, I've got I am a sort of obsessive quantified selfer or tracker. So I do track all the metrics, but I've broken the metrics down into what I can control and what's outside of my control. And a lot of it is that they actually give you stats on, like number of followers and number of views and stuff, isn't really inside my control. But what I can control is how much I stream and how regularly I stream. I try to at least follow my schedule for the first 90 days.
The Asmeri believe that
Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm in London, so London's pretty good for most stuff, but I haven't got any kids, so at the moment I'm spared that. They're very strict on school districts around here as well. So if you want, or if you've got kids, you typically move for the kids as well. Better neighborhoods for better schools, or better schools, so you move to the neighborhood that's got the better schools. And one of my friends actually moved to the Netherlands from the UK because he didn't like the schooling system in the UK. His wife was from Europe as well, so with the whole political situation,
Farewell.
he felt, or they felt as a couple, that it would be better to move. London is a great city for a career, but if you want to focus on family, it's not so great. Did I get anything good? Life and some resistances. This is life and some resistances. That's pretty good actually. Yeah, so these guys get cosmetics, right? So he's wearing cosmetics, which I've also got but I haven't applied any to my character yet. So my character looks pretty plain. Okay, that guy's got a cosmetic as well. These little pets that follow you around is cosmetic. Yeah, London is very expensive. I lived in the same house in London for 10 years before I actually felt comfortable enough financially to actually get a nice place. So I was sharing a house with 6 other sort of mid-20 people as a house share while we're still finding our feet financially, which is tough. Because in South Africa, I'm originally from South Africa, and there I had my own place as well. So when I moved to London, it was a tough transition to say, like, well, it's a bit too expensive to actually get your own place right off the bat, or off the boat. Boots. I'll save this and I'll save the helmet. Yeah, even now it's like I won't say I take a hit after I've moved, because my new place is quite expensive. You might appreciate this. I actually got this place because it had good internet, and the reason that it got good internet is the building was built, but the company that does the internet only do fiber to the premises for new builds, where they can distribute the internet subscription across all the flats. So I got really good internet, but I looked at places close to where I used to live that had this super fast internet. It's like, okay, I'll go there, and then when I looked at the rents, it's like, oh man, this is gonna hurt. So it's okay. It's okay. No, maybe 5 years or so, the rest of the UK will catch up in terms of internet speeds, and then I'll be happy to move somewhere where it's a bit more reasonable. That's got a similar type of internet. The UK at least have a, I wouldn't say broadband rollout plan. I think they want everyone to have, or 80% or 90% or something, to have at least 8 megabytes per second, even in rural areas, which is pretty awesome in terms of technology advancement as a government to do. So they've lots of companies is competing for good broadband. Did I get everything? I got all the side quests. Yeah. So Act 7 side quests. Travel to the Dread Thicket, I should say.
Many an artist of Esmerian descent
Oh,
has
yeah.
engaged in the sad worship
That was one of the
of
things that I looked at before I found this company. Is when is Google Fiber coming to the UK? So like, I just need one company to actually commit to doing what they said they would do. And I'm not sure how widespread is Google Fiber these days. Because last time I checked, they were like in 4 or 5 cities, maybe, which wasn't that exciting. Or not promising in terms of when they're going to come to the UK. It's like when it's profitable enough. I think it's this way somewhere. No? Have you got any tips for a new streamer? I watch and try to follow a few other new streamers as well to just get an idea of things not to do. And one of the first things that I struggled with is actually getting my sound balance right, because I struggled to I didn't think it was necessary to get like a second device. So I've now got an iPad here that I can watch my stream on. Now it's coming through, because I used to have it on a second screen, but that didn't tell me anything about the sound. So I did have one instance where a viewer was actually telling me my stream had a horrible echo, which I was like, no, I did do like a screen recording before I started just to check that everything was working fine. And in the screen recording it was fine, but it's because I went via Twitch. And I think what I didn't realize is I had the stream open on one of my browsers, and that caused like a stream loop on the sound side. And yeah, I watched the stream and it was just horrible after the fact. After the fact I realized how horrible the echo was. And I think the reason was that browser that was open on the stream as well, which I didn't realize. But yeah, one of the other new streamers I watched the other day, I've actually now seen a few streamers that struggle with sound balance, either too soft or the in-game sound is too soft, or they don't speak and they don't say anything, so you don't know if there's actually any sound. Which is fine, as long as the balance is fine. Yeah, one of the things that I saw one other streamer do is play a lot of music, but I hear then you can't upload it to YouTube, so I'm trying to actually build like a YouTube playlist thing as well with my old VODs, just so I'm not totally dependent on Twitch for my audience, where my audience can find me. Okay. This guy. What does this do? Graphical. This one. 1% additional physical damage reduction for each hit you've taken using it up to a maximum of 5%. Okay. Yeah. I think your stream looks pretty good though. I did like the little kittens on the screen, and you've got a very soothing voice, which I think is a great plus for a streamer.
The end of learning is the
I feel like because my native language isn't actually English, but I want to almost go for like vocal / pronunciation exercises. Because in London you find everything. You've got like actor schools and various other stuff. So I'm sure this. Do you want to apply? Yes. So I was thinking of doing something along those lines, just exercise. I speak English and Afrikaans, which is a local South African language. Not a lot of people in the rest of the world speak it. I was thinking as one of my if I reach affiliate stage, I want to do like a goals achieve a stream and do like an Afrikaans stream as well, because I haven't actually seen that many people streaming in Afrikaans, so it might be one of my goals for reaching affiliate stream or affiliate status.
Talakoda.
I'd thank the gods, but
Did you say you were a teacher as well? Solve trials of stability. I think I've done the one in this area. This one. Yes, Al. Maybe you could teach me a bit of English. I'm just kidding. I did do like English in school in South Africa. It's one of the, the standard languages. South Africa officially has 11 languages, official languages, right? So lots of different languages, but the main business language is English. So most schools actually does teach English, and I did have English in school, but it was one of my weaker subjects. I just feel in the UK it's very tough to feel like you speak English properly, because everyone here speaks English properly. And compared to some of them, I have to repeat myself quite a few times if they're not used to my accent. I've got a strong, I want to say the strong K and like accent with a K parts of sound, which if they're used to hearing nice English accent, can be a bit disconcerting to switch to that language frame of mind or the accent frame of mind. But in London it's actually not too bad though, because there's lots of people with strange accents. So yeah, most people do take the time to actually try and translate what your accent is trying to say. Yeah, that's true. I do find that if I come across a fellow South African here in London, which I do occasionally, they understand me perfectly. I speak the South African dialect of English. I've visited the States a few times, and there are some strong regional accents in the States as well. Texas, the strong Texas drawl. I went to the States for a cousin's wedding. They in upstate Pennsylvania State, for Penn State University, and her family, her husband's family is from Texas, and they drove up for the wedding, and yeah, got to introduce to a few Texans in the Texan language or dialect, which is interesting to say the least. I'm trying to recall. I don't think they actually wore the Texan hat for the wedding, but I think I did see them with a Texan hat a few times. not too stereotypical. But I think they like their emphasize their Texanness. When I every time it gets cold in the UK, because I'm from South Africa, which is a fairly warm country, I look for warm places elsewhere in the world, and I might like to move to where it's like temperate all year round. And one of the places I was looking at was basically southern United States, either Florida or Texas. or Arizona, anything south in the United States. And one of the cities, I do want to stay in the city. One of the cities I was looking at was Austin, Texas, because it's a fairly, I want to say, vibrant young entrepreneurial culture. Well, that's the impression I get online. And yeah, just look at the temperatures there. I've got it on my weather app on my iPhone. I've got all the cities that I think is warm cities. So when it gets cold in the UK or in London, I was like, oh, I'm sure it's warm somewhere in the world. And I was like, oh, Austin, Texas, 30 degrees. Nice. It's like, yeah, it's warm somewhere in the world.
Bugle was a caution.
Thanks, Kagrumet. I hope you have a nice stream when you stream as well. And dog to the groomers. Say hi to the pets. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I do enjoy a good chat. Target already identified. 228, that's pretty good. 53 max energy shield and 34 and some lightning rays, so that's pretty good. I will save that one. 96 max life is tier 6 and a tier 4. Book of skill. Also sell some items.
Good luck to you.
And I was doing what? So I've got this one, max energy shield and max life. Let's go for the jewels. And put a nice jewel in there. Which I think, sorry, this one's got life. Wouldn't mind some more life, but I've got a nice one already. I think it's in this one. Yeah. Minions deal increased damage if you've recently used the minion skill. So let's put that. Oops. I can find the jewel slot. Minions deal 6 to 10 additional chaos damage as well. Nice. And I think I've got all the bonus quests from Act 8. Let's see, Act 9. So talk to Pataras and the mine in Vanya.
Take care.
Take a bottle store.
Take care.
What does the Sunni have to say? The Sunni?
By the gods, tortured yet unbroken.
I'm alive! I am alive! Let's talk to Cassia.
Life is short. Deal with it.
God's warm.
Okay, let's see. So they're immune to lightning. So, whoa. So freeze and fire. Upgrade bit. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this league. They've introduced this mini tower defense game, which actually slows down the game a little bit. So some of the, I want to say, more elite players that used to actually play this game quite quickly and efficiently don't enjoy it so much. But for us slower players, I think we are quite enjoying it. Upgrade. Upgrade. Nice. Talisman. Brute Locket. Increased mana. No, not very exciting. Oh, that might be. Yeah, this is an incubator. Adds an incubated essence item to an equipable item. Let's see. Add it to my boots. My boots are pretty good at the moment. I do need to make sure my resistances are capped soon. Use the bottled storm to clear the sandstorm in the bacteria, which I think should be up here. Yeah, this one. Towards the oasis. So I've already finished Acts 1 to 10. What I'm just doing at the moment is just clearing out all the side missions. To get all the skill points. Not have to have those quests on the side. It keeps telling me I still need to do this, I still need to do this. Don't you really need to do it unless it's got a skill point. But likes to anyway. I think most of the act or part 2 side missions does have a skill point as a reward though, so pretty good option to do it anyway. Oh, what's this? A Imperial Legacy 6-link Imperial Bow. That might actually be easier to farm. I thought because it's 22 it might be hard to farm, but it's a it's my 3rd one or 4th one already, so it's maybe not too hard to farm. But it's 6-link Imperial Bow. Not sure what I'm going to do with that, but a 6-link's a 6-link. Especially if you're playing solo stuff, as I am. So, into minions and lightning. So let's do a fire, into freeze, into earth, and then empower. Empower. No, empower. And upgrade the earth. Upgrade the freeze. It's put out new mycelium, new roots. Ah, that's what she's saying. She has to translate for us dummies. We're just little dummy exiles. Not the smartest tools in the box. They are very strong. Because of all the stuff that's going on the screen, this league have had trouble with server stability, or especially this build that's got so many minions, because it slows things down a little bit. So everything that needs to be calculated, and because so many people are actually playing so many people are playing Necromancer that it might also impact the server. Because instead of one character, right? So if everybody plays one character with no minions, okay, that's a timer break. If everyone plays one character with no minions, it only has to track one thing, right? But once you add a minion, that's 2 things that need to be tracked, and all these minions is times 10, so or times 15. So you can imagine that because everyone plays Necromancer these days, that it's
Keep your eyes sharp.
that it might impact what's going on in the wider server environment. So much more things have to be tracked. So instead of, say, a server pool of 1,000 characters that has to be tracked, if everyone plays, or 40% plays Necromancer, that has times 20. So it's additional 20,000 things that need to be tracked, or thereabouts. Okay, I need to go and sell. So I'm just going to take a short break for my regular short bio break. I will be back. I will put up the note in at most 5 minutes. I will see you shortly. Okay, I'm back. Let me just double check everything's working. I'm still alive. I've not been kicked off of Twitch for chair streaming. I've not actually ever read the T's and C's for being a streamer. I should probably do that sometime soon. Let's see if my stream is still live on the secondary device as well. I hope you got some refreshments. I got me some orange juice. Let's just clear my inventory as well. Anything good? So looking at the ad, it's on Twitch. It's a Odyssey ad. I think they've actually started doing the right thing by actually doing games advertising on Twitch. Surprise, surprise.
Can we be of help?
Carries. Okay.
Until next time.
I think that's fine. Let's clear out div cards and some double strike. Quality gem, but it's also a vol gem, so I will keep it there. I'm playing solo Southbound, so I can't trade with other players to find less easily found stuff. So I have to save what I find. Just looking at the buff in the top right screen that I've got all the stuff that I can. Excuse me. Let me just check. Do my zombies. Yeah, so as far as I understand, the maximum year on the gem level is just from the gem, but it's per gem level, so that the higher your gem level, the more zombies you can get. I'm trying to get to which one is this? The zombie horde. 9 raised zombies at the same time. So I hope I can get it from level 20 gem. It's been a while since I've tried. Oh, the actual music for this, very dramatic. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, maybe I shouldn't run through all the quicksand spots. Drink health pot when I can. Water. Health pot, health pot. Yeah, with so much damage, it's easy to just focus on keeping moving, but staying alive is important too. Okay. So the question is, how quickly can I kill the boss in this arena? Because the boss do have phases. Goes through one of them that's just jumping across, or tunneling and jumping, tunneling and jumping, tunneling and jumping. Do not go through the quicksand. Ugh, there's so much quicksand. Keep moving, keep moving. There we go. Okay. And talk to Irasha for your reward. Yeah, if you haven't actually paid attention to the lore in the game, Shikari is actually Sin and somebody's daughter. So, yeah, that's why he shouts, "Daughter!" 75% increased physical damage.
Yes.
But not relevant for my build, I think. Skill point is relevant. So I've got 1 jewel slot so far. I think I want to start coming over here and get towards the elemental equilibrium node, because that's one of the more one of the directions this build is going, is elemental equilibrium to deal more damage. Got all the side quests, unlocked all the side areas, so Act 10 does have a few side quests to go. Ossuary, I think, yeah, this one has a Trial of Ascendancy, which should be the last one for the next lab, which is the second to last lab. Orb of Chance. Superior Divine is not the best one. I already have a few of those divine ones. Lacerate. I think I've already got this either anyway. Let's see what is in this. I'm tempted to put a Vol Orb on this because of that corruption thing. So my understanding of why it's potentially worth putting a Vol Orb on that is the sockets, if you Vol it, the sockets and the links are randomly determined instead of being weighted as they normally are. So my understanding is if I Vol it, I'm more likely, okay, it corrupts all the items in it, but I'm more likely to get a 6 link from a Vol'd one than a normal chance from a non-corrupted item drops. So all of these drop corrupted, but if there were any chests or weapons, it's randomly decided, so about a 1 in 36 chance to actually get a 6 link. It would be a corrupted 6 link, but still it's a 6 link, so might be pretty good. Hallowed Hybrid. Let's get one of those. With the Vol side area. Yeah, for those who's watching, I'm building, doing the, I want to say, standard Arcanic Speaker of the Dead build. This exclamation mark build. I'm not sure if the PoE Twitch extension is actually working these days. I've not been able to actually access that from anyone's stream, including my own, which just makes me think it got broke. Yeah, I used to not be a big fan of these cage guys. They're very tough, but not too bad for this build. Explosive arrow. There's the end. Oh, right. Get my minions up there. Get my minions up there. $84 max life on boots. Fire and cold dress. No movement speed and corrupt, so you can't craft it on there. So not too great. Okay, I think that indicates that the Ascendancy trial is over there, so I should go in that direction. Quest is probably in here as well, somewhere. There we go. Magistrate Crown. And a recipe as well. Chaos damage rank 2. Elixir of Allure. Okay, Trial of the Summons. So this one is I'm not such a big fan of this one. There's poison arrows that slow you down as well. Just try to patiently just flame dash in between them, but I'm not always that patient. Or what you can also do as a minion caster is just put your minions in the way, just run through them. Oh, no, I'm too slow. Not paying attention to my health. But it shoots from both directions, so you can't always just count on that to protect you. Okay, next lab should be accessible now. Trunk. Scroll of Wisdom. Scroll of Wisdom. I'm so rich. Okay, I think that was it. Just clear my inventory. That was life, fire res. 80% increased armor and energy shield and some extra energy shield. Actually not too bad. Not too bad. Can I put that in Raise Helm? This would have been good if it wasn't corrupted. Okay. And I will save the flask. I liked one of the, I want to say, fluff posts on the PoE subreddit. You need a stash tab for stash tabs. I want all my special stash tabs to be in one special stash tab of stash tabs. And then all my resistance stuff in one, and then a bunch of other stuff in its own grouping. So it's 2 rows of stash tabs that you can just shortcut and jump in between. Earthquake. I will save the cards, body armor. And coveted possession, 5 regal orb. I've got some tabular stuff. I'm just curious. I only have 2 of these. I haven't got any humilities. Might still want to farm for those. You done the boots? 2 respect points. Okay.
Greetings.
See if we've got anything special from her. Not really. Sell.
Remember,
And
we do
from
this for
Wayland,
freedom.
purchase 5 link. No. Okay.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Current. Okay. A couple of quests to go. Find Valenta in the control box and the teardrop in the reliquary. It is all accessible from this map. They've got their own, those 2 areas have their own waypoints, so I just need to get to them and tap the waypoint, and then I can do those quests as well. This square's got a lot of mobs in it. I tend to just run around it and try to avoid most of the mob items. Okay, get out there. I think this is the reliquary one. Get in there and get the waypoint. Okay. I'm a little bit scared for changing up my or doing the 20% level 20 to a 20% gem but level 1 upgrade with minions, because then you get to basically reset all your minion counts to much less of them. Maybe one of the early things to focus on the early easy maps is leveling those percentage gems up. Control blocks. Also have the waypoint. Did I set my timer for the next break? I did not set my timer for the next break. The timer is now set for the next break. Leather belt. So speaking of which, right, I said I want to fix for tomorrow, or before tomorrow's stream, I want to upgrade my loot filter. So I'm just making a note to upgrade loot filter. So one of the things that I do want on the loot filter is the chancing bases to be the ones that the uniques that I will need. For the build, I think one of them is the shield, so I just need to pick up the right underlying normal base instead of all these random ones like leather belts, which I'm not actually gonna try and chance for a headhunter. Anyway, this one. Portal scrolls. I can turn off Scrolls of Wisdom because I'm getting enough of the other, what's it, the Orb of Transmutation to just do 4-to-1 swap. There. There, no. I need to get the right gems on the skellies as well. I don't think I've got the right gems on them. So like Feeding Frenzy and Release Splash, which I haven't got on them at the moment. I need to move the gems to the right gears. Spectres is to be on the main, I would say, main 6 link, the chest. And I think the rest are... where will it be? I think the critical ones, yeah, is helmet, because the helmet's got like a potential to get a +3 minion gems roll, which you need as well. And what else is critical? I think the glove slots for what you can get on gloves if it's a shaper or elder item is important as well. So it's only specific gems in specific slots. What's this? So now I'm immune to anything. So let's do a freeze and some fire. And a shock. Upgrade the fire.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
upgrade the trees. It's put out near my stadium, but it's still the same 2 exits. Just block everything! Upgrade. A shock. Okay, nice. 2 currency and 2 armor ones. Oh, nice. Orb of fusing. Hallowed hybrid. I'm almost at 5 for them as well, so I should start or stop picking them up soon. And we're looking for the exit. Okay. See how quickly I can kill this boss. Yeah, phasing. Do not stand in the rays. Youchash! Keep moving. Do not be in the zone for the air attack. Yeah, phasing again. Get the boss. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Talk to Lani for your reward.
Remember,
Book of
we
skill.
do this for free.
See if I got anything nice. 2 resistances, no life. 116. 116 life. Tier 4 and a tier 3 combined. And double resistance as well. That is pretty good.
For freedom.
No energy shield. I think this build actually calls for a good energy shield chest. So Val Regalia or something. This is more life. No resistances though. I'm a fan of resistances on gear. Okay, there's the extra jewel slot. Let's see what we can craft for a good minion jewel after we sell.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
So flasks. Yeah, need one more and then I'm full. I'm trying to get 5 of each flask. Sometimes like these I go overboard, but it's alright. And what did I want to do? I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Ah, I've got the extra jewel slot. So I've got this one minion jewel, which is one of the rolls is great, but I would love 2 good rolls at least for a start. So what I'm gonna do is scour and see what I can get. Minions have 8% to all element, deals additional fire damage. I need to be careful. This might actually be alright, let's see. 14 int. Nah. Additional fire damage. 12 lightning rays. I need to get good lightning rays anyway. Regenerate life per second while moving. Max life. Oh, that's 2 good rolls, I think, because max life is what I want and my minions need resistances. And chaos resistance. Nice. I think that's pretty good. Because a life for me would be great. So I'm at 3-2. And with this extra 23 life, I should go up to 3 to 60. Because of all the percentage life I've got. Travel or map to Tuata, which is in the reliquary now. Okay. I think I'm almost done with all the side quests. And then it's next lab. And once I'm done with that, I'm gonna make sure I'm got all the right skill gems in the right slots. Wailing essence of the spike. Cassia. So not freezing, not minions. So fire, earth, upgrade fire, and maybe a shock. Upgrade the shock.
Branching exile.
It's a branching exile. Do a upgrade the other. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Upgrade the shock. Fungal growth successfully destroyed. Oh, nice. Some oils. Clear and amber. Some more oils. Sepia and verdant. I think I have a few verdants, not so much. I need to decide what I actually want on my gear with the oils. The teardrop.
That would just make life complicated.
Let's go for energy shield one. Complete these quests. A challenge completed. Nice. 41 max life regen. Nope, not very exciting. We'll sell this. Hold on, let me actually see if I sell something. 4, 5. Because one of them is a recipe to get better items. Let me try something. If I sell...
Hello.
Ooh, teal oil. So I think if it's 6 or 3, verdant oil gives you a teal oil. Let's try this. 4, sell, gives amber oil, or amber oil gives verdant oil. So I think azure, that's clear oil. Clear oil gives sepia oil. Okay, so I think this is the best one. So let's do a split of 3 to 1. Mostly doing this for the quest or achievement award to get a reward from that. Teal oil. Blight oil complete. Cool. So I've got a teal, verdant, amber, sepia, clear, and azure. Okay. Essence, what's this? Off spite, 100 weapon, damage penetrates lightning resistance, 200 weapon, and other item is 28 to 32 intelligence. So I think I've now done all the side quests. Yeah. Excuse me. And let's see. I wanted to go to the lab, and I still want to do the menagerie extra quests, or extra unique items to potentially buff my unique repository and get something good. Merciless lab. What I can get in there. Mostly doing this for the ascendancy points, so not too fussed about getting all the bonuses in Dark Shrine. Need to be careful not to die. So just take care. Golden door requires a golden key. Try and find the golden key. I used to be in a honor society in uni called the Golden Key. Didn't do much, but yeah, interesting to say that you are in an honor society. Okay, let's go across and try not to die to traps. Golden key. Okay. Doesn't really matter which one I take. One might be a longer route, but it's fine. I'll try and not look at the map for this lab. Mercenary lab? What is it called? Let's have a look. Ah, they both split anyway. Basilica Passage. Yeah, what I try to do is just go top right. Top right. As much as possible. Ouch. You meanie. I want to assign that skill point right away, but typically in the lab is not the best place to take your eye away from what's going on screen. Jump. Whee. Jungle Valley map. Aspirant's trial and the recipe as well.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Double resistances rank 3. Let's also see. So I've got that one, so I can travel to the next one, and once I'm ready to apply the extra skill point for elemental equilibrium, meaning I've got the cyclone and the electric lightning damage to trigger the elemental equilibrium of fire and cold vulnerability. then I can actually apply that skill point there. I'm not quite there yet. I need to do the rephasing of my skills for that. Whoa, Izaro, are you ready? Even the grandest designs can be dismantled. Such resilience. Jewish strongbox.
Oops, clumsy me.
Not sure why she's saying that, but cool. It feels a little clumsy. Wow! Avoid the traps! Silly. Ugh. Yeah, it's kind of hard when there's blood spattering all over the place from all my minions to know if I'm actually in the trap or not. Let's see, Basilica Halls. Okay. Yeah. Just going top right, my beginner's strategy. I would say not beginner strategy, but layman's strategy, rather than actually learning the maps or indicators of which directions to go. Where's my flame dash not working? Upstairs. Okay. Cool. 6 sockets, nice. Oops, that's not good. And those things can be deadly in Delve if you get those pillar guys, because it's hard to actually chase after the mobs that make the full pack. So they keep following you as well, because they teleport to you. So it can be quite deadly if you're not lucky enough to actually get the full pack right away. Then they start following you around your delve.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Okay.
To
Let's
entertain
put a few
doubt
stuff in
is
the dump tab, a few stuff in currency, 1 in maps, dump, and essence. Does what? Increased cold damage, cold resistance. Okay. Just stay alive. Avoid his attack. Just my general tips. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne. Like Izaro. I won't be alone on my throne. I've got 3 plus 8 plus 6. At least 12 minions. Wait, something good to drop. Cartographer's chisel. Superior varnished coat. Culling strike support. I almost want something like a damage meter to tell me which of my specters are actually doing more damage. Or freezers or stuff like You used to get in WoW the damage meters and crowd control implementations of casts, things like that, to see how much support the different kinds of spectres actually give you. This Basilica Halls, okay. And let's go top right. Trusty shorthand. Oh, okay, let's do this. This is a gauntlet. I think it's called a gauntlet towards a reward chest if you escort this to the end. Just stops on every corner, but otherwise you just have to remain in the ring for it to keep moving. Labyrinth Truth. Currency, nice. Cool. Something could drop. Did I hear that right? No, maybe not. Aspirant's trial, okay. Let's see. An aspirant can afford to be promising, an emperor must keep these promises. Okay. So, put that in the stash. Okay. Just stay alive, stay alive. Watch the health and stay alive. Spikes. I'm not a big fan. And Venom Darts. Super not a big fan. What? I didn't avoid something. Whoa. That almost killed me. Not sure what actually hit me. Maybe one of these wave attacks that's all in the direction that you're moving. Ooh, that was a bit close. I'm softcore, so it's not the end of the world if I died. I just had to have done that again. Ugh. But luckily I did not die. Rock around you.
Much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay, anything good? 2 resistances but nothing else. No. Bit of life, some fire rays. Some life, 2 resistance, but one of them really low. Some resistance and movement speed, but no life. No. So that's gonna go in the dump tab. And hold on, I actually want a... I think one of the gloves was really good for resistances, but I thought I could swap into this one. Got lots of life. This one's got lots of resistances and attack. Hold on, a life is a prefix. Yeah, so this one could have life crafted on it and has 3 resistances. Not this one. I might go for this one. I want this Edict of the Grave. I know resistance gloves is actually going to be changed as part of the bigger rebuild of this year set. Two gloves. This one. No. This one. Gloves, boots, or helmet. Decree of the Tempest. Okay. Achieve ascension at the Merciless Labyrinth. And the recommended one is this Bone Barrier. Grants level 20 Bone Armor skill. 1% additional physical damage reduction per minion up to 10%. Plus 3% to all elemental resistances per minion up to 30%. That might actually buff my resistances all the way to the top, as long as my minions don't die. 3% increased recovery rate of life and energy shield per minion up to 30%. Minions have 20% more maximum life. Apply. And then this is the last one, plus 2 to level of all minion skill gems. But that is pretty good. Do I have to apply the bone armor skill? Question. So I've done all the bonus quests. I've done the level 327 energy shield. I'm going to go for 4 or 5. And it's before quality as well. Let's see if I can quality this up. Quality this up, please. And want more sockets. 5 or 6. 5, and at least 4 of them link, preferably 5. Ugh. Okay, I'll stop at 4. That's alright. Cool. Minion damage. Summon Holy Relic. Yep, I definitely need to rebalance my gear set at the moment. Okay, so uniques. Go in there. So I am now going to take a bit of time to rebalance and get my defense capped. So this I'm not happy with. But let's see what it looks like with my minions. So it looks a lot better with the minions, but still not kept. So let me check how it should be kept. The gloves I'm aiming for is Grip of the Council. And the shield I'm aiming for is the Victorio's Charity Laminate Kite Shield. Those are the key ones, and then there's a few Elder and Shaper items as well. Yeah, for jewels you want Ghastly Eye jewels. With some energy shield and life on it. Plus bonus if they have a taunt or a blind. And unending hunger as well. Cool. So let me actually now swap out these extra gems. Make sure my gloves that I just got helps. So what am I short on? I'm short on cold and fire. Fire and lightning. This one has some chaos resistance, some life. So let's do this one. I can craft sockets on it. Some quality on it. Some sockets. It's kind of hard to find the right color combo though, because it's strength gloves. For link, please. Ouch. Okay, maybe not. Let's see if I can find. Hold on. Gloves need. Okay. So this build and guide is very specific in what it needs, in which slot. The gloves needs to have the cast when damage taken in Spirit Offering. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Oriath, which is 2 blue, a red and a green. So, did I actually get the gems? So I need in the gloves Desecrate. So I've got Cyclone. Let's see some of these. Cast while channeling, Ball, Lightning and Generosity. Which is none of those. So Desecrate. Do I have a Desecrate somewhere though? Desecrate, there we go. So Desecrate, cast when damage taken, which I think is this one. And Spirit Offering. Which I believe combines with Desecrate to regen some energy shield for you. Minions gain 20% of physical damage as extra chaos damage. Minions gain 4% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Minions gain 20% to all res. Consumes a corpse, granting energy shield, extra chaos and elemental resistances. So it grants energy shield, so that's the piece of it that I'm looking for. So if you get hit, you cast Desecrate and Spirit Offering that consumes those Desecrate corpses, and that gives you energy shield back. And what then? Purifying Flame. Purifying Flame, which is a wave of divine fire, deals damage in a line, then creates consecrated ground and deals damage in an area around the targeted location. A large shockwave then expands outward, damaging enemies standing on consecrated ground that were not already hit. 50% of physical damage converted to fire damage. So Let me see if I can actually. I should actually go to my bench to actually color the right sockets. I think I'm not going to get it right away. Unix Embalmer and Herald of Agony is not in the main build anymore. Raise a zombie, maim support, minion speed. Okay, so this and these four go together. Raise a zombie is just in a weapon. Let me actually check. So raise a zombie, minion damage, and empower, which I do not have. So I'm going to leave that open for empower. Do I want empower? Support attack skills or other skills that can maim. Supported skills deal 20% more physical damage. Chance to maim on hit. Enemies maimed by supported skills take 14% increased physical damage. I guess I can leave maim in there for now till I get an empowered gem, because what that's going to try and do is raise the zombie level to max level plus 4 if you get a corrupted one, or level 4 empower. Okay, but my Vault summoned skeletons. Got a summoned stone golem, which I've not actually summoned in a while. Convocation. So skellies go into the helmet, and it's actually 3 reds. It's going to be tough. Hold on. See if I've got a helm that's got a strength base. This one's got strength and int. It hasn't got the required minion stuff. This one has 120, but it's an int base, dex base. Go for this one actually. It's got some energy shield, it's got some life and a bit of fire raise. So let's change that up. And get the 4 sockets on that. Yeah, I think later you want a proper bone helmet or something. So let's get 4 sockets. Once all my things have the right number of sockets, I can exchange some of these jewelers orb for fusings to try and link them properly. I think I've got the link on the workbench already. Just need to double check. Res helm. Save that. So summon skellies. 3 red and a blue. Perfect. And that will deal melee physical damage. Maim. Hold on. Put that maim in there. And fortify actually. I don't think I have a fortify, do I? I do have a fortify. All of that can be max level. The only one that I need to be careful of around levels is these ones. So I'm just going to actually write down where I need to stop leveling. So cast when damage taken is level 1. And the reason you do that is because of what it can trigger. So this can only trigger, it says there in the blue bits, this gem can only support skill gems requiring level 38 or lower. So that's what you're trying to trigger, is something less than level 38. So this one requires... Desecrate's already too high. This Desecrate. So I need a new Desecrate actually. Purchase. There's a crate. It's green? Yeah. Okay. There's a crate. Is level 7. Spirit's Offering is level 8. And Purifying Flame is 11. For anyone that's super sensitive to levels, I think most of the others should be leveled to maximum. Okay, so what else do I need? I've got an extra maim slot. Do I need an extra maim slot though? What have I got? Raise zombie minion damage. Let's see what minion stuff I've got. Minion. Was it splash? I think main and splash. Melee splash damage. I see somebody actually recommend Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy. Let me check. Feeding Frenzy, what does this do? Base duration 4 seconds. Minions from supported skills have 25% chance to grant Feeding Frenzy to you on hit. Minions from supported skills deal 15% more damage while you have Feeding Frenzy. Minions from supported skills are aggressive. Interesting. Maybe I'll keep it in there as an option later. Okay, so Val summon skeletons, fortify, melee physical and melee splash. Yeah, so it's actually switched it around. I've put the maim on the zombies. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Just while the zombies itself, they actually recommend getting an Empower in there. Then, a Raise Spectre is in the chest. Oh. So let's do that. Raise Spectre. Summon Holy Relic. I need a right code, which is at least 1 green in there. Right color, I should say. 1 green in the top bit and 2 blue. Just 1 green in the top. There we go. So I'm just shifting this across. Summon Phantasms, minion damage, and Raise Spectre. So that's the first 4, and I can hold off on the last few ones. Or one. Minion damage, yeah. The others are greens actually. Faster projectile. Controlled destruction. See, there, can go in there. I'll start leveling that. Okay. Flame dash is combined with generosity. Here's my flame dash. Flame dash with a generosity and hatred. Precision. Hatred. Do I have a hatred? Don't think so. Quality, hatred, no. Hatred. I think this one is a reserve mana skill, so I'd need to make sure that I reserve mana. You and nearby allies gain 16% of physical damage as extra cold damage. You and nearby allies deal 14% more cold damage. Great. And that can all be leveled. Cyclone goes into boots. So this is now... Hold on. I'm actually looking for 2 green and 2 blue in my boots as well. 2 green and 2 blue. Just check the last few ones. So discipline and precision are actually going into rings in unset rings. So let's look for unset. Whew. Life. I'm looking for the best unset rings. Yeah, not great. I need a blue and a green unset ring. I haven't really got the stuff to play around with getting good rolls on these though. I need a bit more delve. And my current resistance stuff is pretty good. What do I need? Yeah, I'm not going to change this. What's my resistances look like at the moment? So let's actually go to my hideout. And I haven't got any of my minions live. Let me check. Okay, let's try and get the right sockets on both boots, which is two green and a blue. Socket colors, azurite cavity. I haven't got the right socket colors. Azurite cavity, let me actually see. I might have to switch back to stuff to actually get the right socket colors. Unless I just roll it, try and roll it randomly. It's not a good idea. There's a calculator online, if you're interested, called the Vorici calculator back in the days. Where you can use, if you've got lots of fusings, you can do 3-4, 3-4, 3-4 sockets if you've got the right colors. So if I said I want 2 green and 2 blue, it makes it slightly easier to get the right color, so I need 2 green. So let's just try this. It's hard because at least 2 greens are hard. Ah, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so in there I need Cyclone, a GMP which I haven't got yet, a Ball Lightning, and Cast While Channeling. So what that's supposed to do is fire off GMPs, or the Ball Lightnings, which damages enemies, and because of the is it one of these? Generosity. No. Maybe I don't have it yet. Something that gives you energy shield for spell damage. Let me actually put these rings away. I can't afford to roll them right away. I need GMP. Which is a green. Okay. So Cyclone is a kind of movement skill now. I need to change my allocation of stuff in my shortcut keys as well. Okay, done that. Discipline does what? What does discipline actually do? Convocation. Does this skill not have convocation? Hold on. Whoa, okay. Really, no convocation. Regenerate 1.5% of life per second. It's kind of critical. What colors did I want on the red one? In the gloves, I want two blue, a red, and a green. So 3 off colors. So that's the challenge of this one. Is it's 3 off colors, which I ideally actually want this. So it's Spirit Offering, which starts regenning stuff, and then you want a Watcher's Eye to also no, sorry, the Ball Lightning is more for Elemental Equilibrium. So it does lightning damage to them, which makes them more immune to lightning damage, but more vulnerable to fire and cold, which my specters should be shooting. Okay. I can probably actually go and farm a bit humility cards to slowly build up my my new gem levels while I'm getting all the right gear linked as well. I'm just gonna save a bunch of these. Maybe I should do this as the skull helmet. This one doesn't have energy shield. What's my current energy shield? 1300. But it does have 70 life and 14 all res. What does that look like? Not that big a difference. What has my resistances changed to? 72, 72, 75, and a bit more unbalanced. Oh, wait, not too bad. It's actually 75, 75, and 58. Okay, so let's actually see. What's my cycling skill doing now? I cast it. So this applies elemental equilibrium to most of the mobs, which allows us to do more damage. Nice. This is cost and damage taken. I can start. I can't level it up. You know what I mean? I want it in there. Spirit Offering and a green one. Desecrate. No Desecrate. Oh, I do have a Desecrate, but a low level Desecrate, not a high level Desecrate. This Hatred. Right. I already had Hatred saved. There we go. Whew. Okay. All the rest I'm just going to save in the necro slots till I have the right Ah, summon Stone Golem I can actually do again. I've not done that in a while though. Summon the Stone Golem. Probably need a Desecrate as well to just summon the right zombies. Hold on. Okay. So, let's get some power zombies. Okay, change Desecrate again. So I just need to be careful now that I've got a bunch of new gems that I don't accidentally level them past where they get triggered, especially cast when damage taken. Okay, and I've got a Stone Golem, and I need to get some Spectres back again, which I think I can go straight to Act 8 Solaris Temple for the 2 Solar Guards. Oh, I need that Desecrate again, sorry. Just keep the Desecrate on me. Okay. That's a short break timer. So I'm just gonna leave it open so I know where I want to go. And just bring up the short break notification, and I will take a short break, about 5 minutes or so. Just do a bio. Old school MMO speak. Bio, BRB. I will be back in 5. go. Let me just check everything's fine on the stream. Cool. So, have I got normal skellies? Val summon skeletons. What's this one? Bone armor applies a buff to you and each of your minions, which will take some of the damage from hits before being depleted. The buff also grants immunity to bleeding, shares a cooldown with other guard skills. Pretty nice. Cyclone. I might actually move with Cyclone now. Skellies. Bone armor. Did I change away from Desecrate again? Oh, I need the Desecrate for the summon specters. Hold on. So, let's try and get Solar Guard. This one. Control W. Okay. Solar Element, Solar Guard. So 2 of them and a Frost Sentinel, I think it's called. Frost Sentinel. That looks right. We will see, we will see. Okay. Then I just changed my Desecrate for Hatred. And get all my Hatred equipped. Hold on. T. Okay. The sounds fine. The sound sounds fine. Okay. So I am happy to do a bit of farming in Blood Aqueduct while I level some new skills that I've just upgraded. I've got my list next to me that says what should or shouldn't be on there. Let me just check all my settings. Alright, I'm alive, and hold on this side as well. Cool. So let's try and farm some humilities. Melee Splash can upgrade the Spirit Offering up to level 8. Control Destruction is fine. Desecrate up to level 7. Melee Splash can go high. So I might actually start doing some Chaos Recipe stuff. So this is level 60. Between 60 and 65, which is where you can start using unidentified uniques for the Chaos Recipe. I think Hatred can go all the way. Should be fine. Melee Splash can be fine. Spirit offering up to level 8. Okay. Luckily my my spectres are still OP while I'm figuring out all the rest. Come on, what's this? Control destruction is fine, and the splash is fine. All great. So feeding frenzy is going to be potentially linked to Skelly's. So level 3, yeah. And fortify, it's fine. Yeah, the cyclone helps for immunity to stuns and stuff as well, apparently. It's one of the reasons it's a staple for this build. So anything but minions. So fire and a slag. Upgrade and a earth.
Divine power! It's crouching exile!
Where's it going? Where's it going? Upgrade. Yeah, summon skeletons. Summon skeletons. Yeah, I need to be careful now not to in the rush of one of these to upgrade unnecessarily. Even though it's tempting to just want to upgrade everything as quickly as possible to reach the cap. Whoa. Okay, cast when damage taken does not go higher, so right click to dismiss this without leveling. GMP is fine. Hatred can level. Desecrate can only go up to 7, so it can go up one more. Melee Splash can go higher. Spirit Offering can only go up to 8, and that can go higher. Okay. Honor beats Gold Amulet. 0.4% of cold damage leaves this life. 48 cold dress, which is a tier 1 roll, I think. No. Oh, it's two different ones. It's got the off Puharte roll. 35 int. Max mana. That's alright actually. Brandis. More Brandis. And the Carrion Crow. Cool. I guess when you are cycloning and you've got this extra bone armor skill, don't need your minions to be super on top of you. Fortify is fine, feeding frenzy is fine. Okay. And now that I'm getting closer to the elemental equilibrium, this lightning damage that I'm doing with the ball lightning will help make that work better as well, as combined with elemental equilibrium, so my minions do more damage because they do fire and cold damage. Okay, so melee splash can go, control destruction can, desecrate is 4 and maximum is 7, spirit offering can go up to 8, hatred is fine, that can level.
Just in time.
Okay, let's see.
There you
Guard
are.
house.
Ready to revisit the past?
Guild to upgrade to barracks. any of the locked ones is fine.
The temple in the present day.
Upgrade to barracks at top
Have a look at it.
right.
Time to go.
Path of Passage. Look at the boss. This is unlocked already. Another stone. Got everything. Let's unlock one more, unlock one more. Okay, nice. Need a grinder.
Without a rifle, Charlotte's.
Cool. Yep, my inventory's full. I need to start my chaos recipe tab. Sparring room, arena of valor, top right. Look at the top right of boss. What? Just melts in front of you. Do not level gems. I hear something drop. I think I heard a stone drop somewhere. Oh, this one. Where do I want to go? Is this unlocked? This is unlocked. Oh, am I gonna make it? Yes. Only just. Bunch of good
Too
stuff.
much clutter.
Too much clutter.
No best.
Cool. So, GMP can go. Melee Splash can level. Feeding Frenzy can level. Fortify is fine. Desecrate can go up to 7, so it can level 1 more. Control Destruction is fine. Okay. Let's see. These are all high level. 63, 63, 60, 61. I think I'm gonna identify anything that's an unset ring, but the rest I can start putting in a Chaos tab, which looks as follows. What I do is a red tab, chaos, and anything chaos recipe goes in there. And that's how I farm chaos in Solar Southbound. And once I get Vol Regalia, I will not put them in there because I will try to get the high roll on a energy shield chest as well. So just like that. Oh, that's a good roll. Can I change one of those? Hold on. 16 all attributes. Let me check what my resistances look like. If I do this. This is a lot of energy shield, hold on. Ah, because I lost my chest. Not enough dex. Oh. Where can I get the dex? I hope I didn't reset my specters now. I think I might have. Because my chest got unlocked. Or locked. Ugh. lets me actually just put that in a special tab, like this. I will come back to it.
Come over here.
Come over here.
Good luck to you.
Cool. Currency. No, where's currency? Div card. Yeah, I just need to check that my specters are still alive. Oh, they are. That was close. I'm looking for a shaper claw. So not quite these ones. And for my chaos recipe I'd like something that's only 3 slots. Okay, desecrate, I know it's hatred. This is spirit offering, can go up to 8. So it's now at level 7. Now I tend to not be too focused on the humility farming, even though I say I'm doing this at the moment. I'm mostly just using the opportunity to just level some gems. Great items have 18% quality. I need to drop the gem. Ah, so that bone thing stops bleeding as well, the bone armor skill. Okay, so this is desecrate. I did not level. Desecrate can go up to level 7, so this would be the final level for that one. Got one more temporal incursion to go. Controlled destruction can be leveled. Okay. The Shrine of Empowerment. Upgrade to Sanctum of Unity. I didn't actually look at this. I think I want the top boss. Okay, I've got that one. Hold on. That one's open. How about this side? All open. Time. Ugh. This one, no, green. Oh, this one's red. Storage room and okay, that's all of them actually. Nice. Another carrying through. Jade flask. Cutthroat garb.
Too much clutter.
Hold on. Melee splash can be leveled. GMP can be leveled. Stone Golem is fine to level. Hatred can be leveled. Spirit Offering can go up one more level, but not more than that. Quaputlateral has a mind for the Nexus, and with this action of yours, that mind continues to grow. Okay. I think I'm going to do this and just pick up this last one as well. feed it to my Chaos tab. My Chaos tab wants unidentified rares between level 60 and level 75, not inclusive of 75, and one of each for a whole set, and then you get 2 Chaos Orb in return. So not super lucrative, but a nice way to make some chaos. A solar cell found. Spell damage, max energy shield, some cold dress. It's a good spell damage roll. Tier 3. But the rest is meh.
Anything you need, just ask.
Purchase? No. Sell. Accept.
Be careful.
Purchase. 5 link chest. New. No. 5 link? No. No. 4 link gloves though. I'm more looking for. I do want to still link it, but I'm more interested in getting the right stuff in there and linking it. Flask. So I've got 4 of those. Carrion Crow. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep on leveling till I've reached the max on those gems that I don't want to over level. And hopefully get some humility cards as well. That green thing I think is this bone armor skill. It removes bleeding as well. Arcade map. There we go, 1 humility. Okay, Fortify can go. Feeding Frenzy can level. Desecrate cannot level further, so right click and keep it at 7. So I want to tie that to my cast when damage taken, which can only go up to things low, level 38 or lower. For that specific one, I do have another Desecrate that does cast higher level Desecrate mobs. But that's mostly for just summoning the right level of spectres. So it's controlled destruction can level. Another essence. Okay. 1 humility so far. I'm 1 of 9% away. Sometimes in the beginning of a league I am tempted to save stuff for other builds as well. I think this league I'm not going to be able to make another build. I'll typically just play this one, I think. See how far I can get. Melee splash can level. Okay. Let's help Sister Cassia. So immunity to freeze. So something else. In 2 directions. So let's do fire. Minions. Fire. And shock. Upgrade the fire. Before I rush and upgrade stuff. I can upgrade my towers, but I'm not so rushed on gems. There's the shock, oops, other side. Upgrade the fire. Blight pustule. Fungal growth successfully dependent. So, oh, some nice rings. Oh, bird shit, hold on. Ah, Guatalitzis. Which is life and life. It's a lot of extra life there. Nice. I think I'll put that in the special tab. And an essence one as well. Okay, so Spirit Offering is at level 8, which is the maximum, so no further level, or right click. Hatred can be leveled and GMP can be leveled. Oh, speed. Okay, these can level, this can level. Complete encounters, gain acceleration shrine buff. Okay. Cool, cool. I love that they actually give you little bonus stuff for completing old encounters. Or old stuff, introduce you to some of the older mechanics. New. I think this might be the last one I do for now, because I think I've leveled all my level limited gems. I want to. Yeah, if you're on Trade League, I'm not sure if it's worth doing the Chaos Recipe. I generally tend to want to do it, even on Trade League, because I like my currency, and I'm a fairly slow player, so I'm not one of those super efficient, make X chaos by playing the game and don't stop to pick up small items kind of players. The splash can be leveled. Harbinger bow. Nice. Sister Cassia. So they're immune to freeze, so I'll put on a bit of minions. Put on fire. Blighted a Brian. Well, I can imagine if all of your hits of these balls of lightning actually give you energy shield return, but you might get quite a lot of energy shield back. Amber oil and amber oil.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Spirit shockwave totem. What did I just pick up? Divine life flask. Bazaar encampment. Oh. Chaos recipe stuff goes in the tabs. Unless it's an unset ring. Until the tab's full and I'm just waiting for jewelry, and then I actually do sell out, or just collect the jewelry until that's full as well, and then I sell. Just gonna save that one. What's this? Increased damage of axes and increased projectile speed.
Good luck to you.
It's fine. I will save it in my blue jewel tab. Special chest. Hey, I've got a few fusings again. Map. Essences. Shockwave totem. Okay, in there, it goes into the quality tab. Currency. Dev card. 1 humility. Yay! Okay. Okay, Hatred can level, Fortify can level, and this can level as well. I think all the others can now level. Purifying Flame, have I got a Purifying Flame? I think I've saved it, but that's one of them that can't level. I just haven't got it in my current skill setup because I haven't got the right colored gems or slots for that. Orb of fusing, I will pick up. Thank you. The thing about bleeding is I just need to remember to apply this bone armor skill because it's very useful. So it stops bleeds. Orb of Chance, Blacksmith, Whetstone. I remember Whetstones from WoW. Old WoW, I didn't play WoW Classic. Do not want to get sucked back into that. It was 6 years of my life. And I didn't even play it that seriously. Okay. Bits, GMP scan, okay. That's fine. Cool. So I think I am ready to start maps. I've gotten the extra gems. I think I've got it mostly in the right slots. I still need a few links. Actually link everything that I'm doing. Like my skellies aren't actually splashing. But I've got the right gems in there. This isn't the right colors yet, which is why I've only got 2. I think it needs to be. Get my path of building up. Yeah, it needs to be 2 blue, 1 red, and 1 green.
Be careful.
According to the build guide. So I might need to do a
farewell.
Vorici method
Bye.
of changing the socket colors. Because it's 3 off colors. And I need to get some dex on my gear as well. I've got a better resistance thing, but I'm losing dex on there. So let's check. I've got a good dex enchant for one of my items. Dex is a prefix, I believe. Try this ring. Dex. No, it's a suffix. Let's try this one. Zombies. Okay. Dex. Then I should be able to take that out of breaking my chest, which is GMPs, which is the Dex requirement. Then I can change that for the super one, which is a couple of strong resistance ones. I think I've put that in my gear swap tab. Yeah. So my resistances are then capped. Way capped. Which I prefer to have. And let's see what I can put on there. Life. I would like some life. Or added stuff to attacks. Let's go for life. 46 max life. Nice. What level is this? Requires level 28. I can probably go get some better rings as well. I'm gonna go for unset rings, which is why I'm not too much bothered about the current rings. I want some good unset rings. So I need to get some high level unset rings. So let's save this one. Got some resistances. And let me swap this again. Get my zombies back. So my Desecrate is our high level one. So do that. Zombies, please. Okay. And then change it again. And reserve some of that. And take it out. I take it out so I don't accidentally turn off some of my reserved stuff when I panic and spam push buttons. Which I can do from time to time. Just checking, did I set a timer for my next break? I did not. Cool. Yeah, I tend to forget how much time I'm spending in the game if I don't have a timer for a break. So it's useful for me to have that. And let me put that in there. This one can actually go into my normal tab then. Cool. So let's do maps. Let me just check. I'm still alive. I need to go via the Templar Laboratory. So which map do I want to take? The Wharf, I think. Yeah, Zana as the first mission gives you a choice of map. So let's do Wharf first.
That would just make life complicated.
And I haven't got the Atlas unlocked. And I want to start getting the master missions, so let's do that. The stairs. Waypoint.
My name's Zana.
Thanks, Zana. I will take the Wharf. Thank you.
Stay sane.
Stay sane. Activate! I can also, once I've done all the tier 1 maps, I would be happy to actually apply the cosmetics now, because I feel powerful. I've started getting the right skill gems. Yeah, so after the tier 1 maps, I'm gonna apply some cosmetics and look cool. Look like a true hero. Even though it's free to play, it's not free to look good. Well, so much stuff on the screen probably breaks the service. Melee splash damage can go up. No Dragonbone Rapier for me, please. Too much sockets for Chaos Risk. Too much inventory slots, I should say. Use the right terminology. Wailing Essence of Sorrow. I'm not a big fan of this map. It's a lot of I think it's like a figure 8 type map. And there's all these things that block shield charges and dashes and stuff. Explodes! Okay. So I've got one extra skill point that I want to do. What? I'm going towards elemental equilibrium, which I can now take because I've got the ball lightning that applies lightning damage. Makes them vulnerable to fire and cold. Let's see. My first one in the map. Let's see where this goes. Not fire, so freeze. And an earth. Upgrade the freeze, upgrade the earth.
It's branching exile!
Where?
It's branching exile!
From up ahead, in shock. Keep firing those bolts. Upgrade the freeze. A temporal tower slows, does not damage, periodically petrified, does not damage. Upgrade the shock. Whoa, too much going on. I can't see what's going on. Whoa, okay, it's my first map one, that's getting a bit intense. Blighted Fire Eater. Oh, that's why. If I go close to them, I die. Okay, get me zombies. Give me zombies. Zombies. Oh, Fire Eater! Get out of the range of the Fire Eater. Hawk Tower. Can they get closer? Oh. Oh, it's an elite. No wonder I'm struggling. Oh. Defeat Blight's unique monsters. Growth, Spore Breath, Corruptor. Whoa, man, that guy was tough. Did he drop anything special? Don't know. Over here I got some good stuff. Superior Demon's Horn. 20 Orb of Fusings. Okay. So Fortify can level, this can level, this can level, Hatred can level, and Cast while channeling. I think it doesn't have a problem. We can just double check. Yeah, they can all level. Cool. Currency. Oh, the boss. normal map boss is probably easy compared to the one I just fought. Dwarf map complete. Bonus complete. Nice. Those hide boots. I think I've got that one already. 32 monsters remain. Did they make Wolf more straight? I get the impression this one was straighter than the one I was complaining about. Unless I'm thinking of Pier. It's a similar map style. Where's the 32 extra mobs? Question. Oh, there they are. Monsters. Don't have to do it, but kind of eager to just clear the map. Ah, never mind. I've got the Cassia one. I've completed the map. Let's talk to Zana. How fares your mind? Everything's still intact. Ah, nice. So Zana missions and the whites are white map bonus missions, yellow is yellow map, and red is red map bonus missions. Nice! Information. Atlas missions. Atlas missions can be attempted by talking to the corresponding master in your hideout. Atlas missions accumulate randomly when completing maps. 2 random Atlas missions will accumulate daily based on the tier of the last map you completed. Cool. So instead of spawning daily master missions on the map, it will go in there and you can complete it at your leisure.
Stay sane.
Okay, thank you. Travel to hideout. No, let's see.
I'd like to keep my...
Area will contain Zana. Do I have a Zana quest? Does it mean she's just given me a Zana mission? Let me check my atlas. Yeah. Zana, 1 Zana. Ah, I've got one of each now. Nice. So this is basically where I wanted to get to, that I can unlock each of or unlock the acquiring of the daily master missions. I hope it actually works when I'm not online as well. Because then I can save it up during the week when I'm not so active and play it on the weekends when I am. Yeah. So it just takes a bit of time the first time I do the chaos recipe tabbing, but after that it's fairly quick. Or I should say fairly quick. I'm quite used to it by then. Okay, and these are Victorio's Flight. 10% increased movement speed for you and nearby allies. 8% of damage taken gained as mana over 4 seconds when hit. So I think this is, if you do animated Guardian, it's pretty a good one to have, because it then gives you that nearby ally buff.
Welcome.
Okay. And Seek Prophecies now. Forceful Exorcism. Ancient Doom. Defeat Vol Oversoul while holding Doomfletch. Mysterious Gift. You will trade 5 unique items with a vendor. Risen Blood. Regal Death. Hidden Avowal Pathways. And Twice Enchanted.
A golden device hidden by a rotting emperor overflows with...
Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can actually unlock that one.
Welcome.
Sell.
See you soon.
Oh, I already have a Victoria's Flight. So I might save this for the 5-to-1 recipe. But I've already got as a prophecy. Difficult essence and a jewel. Cool. So let's do the next map that I've not unlocked. The Jungle Valley. And I try to do this. Place a map item to open 6 portals to the associated map area. Okay. Jungle Valley. When do you get the legions? I haven't got legion yet. It's just random like a breach. I haven't got a breach either. Buckskin tunic. Oh, faded coagulant. And a coral ring. Nice. Risen blood prophecy fulfilled. Strapped leather. Wow. Getting lots of uniques. I like it. Give me the shield unique that I want. Which is, let me check. GGG, please get me the Victorious Charity Shield. Laminated kite shield. If you would be so kind to take requests, unique requests, like you know streamers have song requests. I would like to request a unique called a laminated Victorious Charity Laminate Shield. Flash tab sale! I already have a bunch of them. I've even got the Delve one which wasn't on sale. But that one's actually fairly cheap, it's 40 points. Get the boss. Now, how long does the skellies last? I've got a few minion duration buffs. I probably didn't need to have it on the white mouse button to do. Yeah, they're still lasting. Let's see. There's no timer on there, is there? Let me check my character screen. Oh, that's balls on the skeleton. Ah, minions last 34 seconds. Quite a lifetime in Path of Exile terminology. Melee Splash. Cool, so I think I've got my first tier 2 map. The rest of the map and then do Cassia's mission. Superior Worm Scale. Should be right for the Chaos recipe. Okay, not fire, but everything else is good. Minions, there's shock.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Earth.
Launching exiles.
Where?
Trying to spread.
Focus. Great shot. Whoopsie. Okay. Upgrade shot. Let's upgrade minions. Unique. Just a rare. Hui. I think the map ones are a bit tougher, which is nice. Purifying Flame Superior. Controlled destruction. Am I kept on defense? Yes, I am kept on resistances, I mean. Fortify can go, that can grow, that can grow. Cool. Ring. Ah. Some veiled items. And a unique. 2 uniques.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay. One of them can be fitted. I already have this one, so let's take this one. Where are we going? Not there. Okay. I think I'm going to save that extra unique as well for the 5-to-1 recipe. Got a few uniques there. Black Sun Crest, +1 to level of socketed gems, reduced light radius, increased dex, increased strength, and increased int. Okay. Don't think I've seen that too frequently. Brisk Wraps I've seen a few times, and Ashwin I've seen a few times. And the ring, hold on. Blood a Boil. 25 max life, adds fire damage to attack, life, cold ray, 75%, a reduced effect of chill on you, 10% increased movement speed while ignited. Okay. And chaos stuff. It's a bit harder with the quad tab to actually place it in the right slots exactly. June.
Hello.
Ah. Unveil. See, minions. Increased minion stuff. Anything with minions is a first focus. So once I've got that craft unlocked, I might craft it on my weapons.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Welcome.
Seek Prophecy.
The unbreathing queen,
Prophecy. So I definitely want to do these chains because I need the Grip of the Council gloves for this build. I don't need it, but it's recommended.
I will.
And that only drops from the actual council fight, which you need for 1 fragment for each. From the bosses at the end of the chains. It's going to be a bit of a slog to get there. Okay, this is a quality one. Quality. And one more unique to pick up. Cool. I think I got everything. Yeah. Cool, cool. So my effective hit points with my current life and shield is, what's it, 4,400. Which in hardcore terms isn't that great, but in softcore terms it's okay. For a level or map 1 or tier 1 maps. Okie dokie, and oh yeah, I forget that it's now on the map tab as well, whether you have completed it or not. So let's do an arcade. Bloodline pack. Nice. 2 additional rogue exiles as well. Oh, I've lost 1 zombie. Let's get that extra zombie back. Or I can just get it when I kill something. Kill something, get zombie. Kill something, get zombie. GMPs can be leveled. Oh, that must have been the Moe Tui, one of the rogue exiles. Okay, so no lightning, but I can do a slow, I can do fire, I can do minions, fire. Divine power! And a empower.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
New roots! Do a slow on the side. Upgrade the slow. Upgrade the minions. Summon more minions. Okay, it was on the side. Cartographer's chisel. Blight pustule. Superior caustic arrow. So this is, because it's 17% superior, I will save it in my superior quality tab as an easy win on high quality gems. Ooh, it's my first sextant. Arcade map complete. And I get a cage tier 2 map as well. I think I read somewhere that the master missions, the chance to actually get the new a new master mission added to your list of master missions depends on actually killing the boss of the map. If you don't kill the boss, it doesn't add that to your master missions list. So it's not just about doing stuff that the quickest, you still have to kill the boss. It's a nice little touch to add for those of us who actually do bother with bosses. Silver coin. Blade storm. I'm eager to get my defensive cast when damage taken stuff linked, because that gives me energy shield regen as well. So I want to see how that works. I need links, the fusings, and I need the delve recipes as well. I think all of these can level. Yeah. Cool. So 0 monsters remaining. I will take a short break here, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Let me just put the note up. Cool. Back, and let me just make sure all my settings are right and I'm still alive. Looks like it. And also on my secondary device that my Twitch service provider haven't actually turned me into an echo chamber. Let's see, next map after I clear this out. So I put in basically 2 rows of each, 1 column of belts, 2 rows of 3 slot weapons. That's my organization for the Chaos tab. Flask. Yeah, everything's fine. So my quality 16 plus is for gems that will require only a few gem cutters present to take them to max level. All the rest, I think I take the 20% or level 20 to 1% recipe to actually do. Map. Cage map. So I've got 2 of them. I still need a pier map. Two unique bosses. Players have 15% less area of effect. Sorry, let me just set my timer for my next break. I think there isn't going to be a next break, but it's how long I want to stream today. So it's about another hour or so. Till it's dinner time. Cool. This is pier. Yeah, it's a similar sort of structure as I was saying the other one was, the warp one. It's got all this stuff in the middle that basically slows your movement skills down, and sometimes it's like a weird layout as well. I might want to start doing my Alcan Go recipe. Sulfur vents. Oh, not recipe. Alcan Go strategy to get good rewards from maps. I haven't got any reflect maps yet, have I? Not sure if this build has trouble with reflect maps. I can imagine some of the lightning type stuff might be troublesome on reflects. Mostly it's minions that's dealing with reflect maybe. What against the strongbox? Okay. See if we can buff that. No. Level! Skill point. That might put me in the range of elemental equilibrium. So, enemies who you hit with elemental damage temporarily get plus 25% resistance to those elements and minus 50 resistance to other elements. And the reason this is important is because I've now got this ball lightning attack, it will make them more vulnerable to my specters, which is cold and fire. And it's the only thing I'm hitting them with. Specifically only what I hit them with. Not like this build needed any more power. It's a bit OP already. That chest. Armor is scrap. Cassia. Say this gob, I think, is impulses. recall correctly. It's been a while since I've tried to chant Impulsus. Summon Phantasm. Nice. Okay. So, not lightning and not earth. So let's do a slow. And a slow on this side as well. And a fire. What's this? Ah, start blight encounter. And a fire. Upgrade the slow. Upgrade the minions. Upgrade the trees on the side. Whoopsie. Upgrade this. Upgrade minions. Ooh, shadows. Ah. It's almost a meme when you get this one. Bitter Dream. Because it sells for like 7 different items. Or level 1 skill gems. So it's not always exciting to get or to sell. I think it's the first one I'm getting though this league. I will still save that one. Let's see if we get some good currency. Glass blowers bobble. And all refusing good currency. Okay. Yeah, that yellow icon at the top is this bone armor skill, which applies a buff to you and each of your minions, which will take some of the damage from enemies before being depleted. The buff also grants immunity to bleeding, so it's a guard type skill. Whoa. That was a bit too close. That's where I need my convocation to actually bring my mobs closer, so that I don't take that amount of physical damage. Or where I need to cast when damage taken to actually be linked to the stuff that defends me. Gives me energy shield back. Generosity support. Okay. 2 monsters remaining, of which one is the boss. Yeah, I'm not so eager with this Wharf and Pieris low tier maps. Maybe if I don't like them, I don't have to do them. If they are such low tier. So, not looking for any specific rewards from them. Ah, this is a double map boss as well. Okay, and just avoid the spikes. Nice, complete twinned maps tier 1 as well. Nice sulfur vents, I've got another one. Valve floor also on the leech.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Wait a minute, this might be why claws are important. If I'm going to be lightning bolts, hold on, let me actually check this. So, cast while channeling, cyclone is an attack. Ball lightning is not attack. Okay. So if I hit anyone with my cyclone, which is an attack, with a claw, that will give me plus life gained for each enemy hit by the attacks. I'm starting to understand the build. Crit chance 86 mana. Yeah. I don't think any of these actually need to be linked. They can all be separated. Let me try this. I might go straight into a claw. One of each color. Thank you. Generosity. Hatred. And Flame Dash. What does Generosity do? Supports auras and skills. So it doesn't have to be linked, it's just a aura support. Does it have to be linked? Support and aura. Supported auras do not affect you. So if it supports hatred does not affect me. So I don't get extra cold damage, but my allies, which are my minions, do. Okay, so maybe those two doesn't need to be linked. Flame Dash doesn't need to be linked. Wait for me. I can sell this one. Let's put stuff in the Chaos tab. I'm starting to understand if it works. I need to double check that it does work the way I think it does. It will make me feel like I'm getting a lot of life back quickly if I'm in the middle of minions and hitting them with Cyclone, because that's a lot of hits. But the dream. Okay. And flasks. Oh, I haven't got one of these. Ruby Flask. Fire damage. Okay.
Hello.
So.
I will see you again.
Maps. Gift card. Currency. Okay. And just check. So I've done this map, right? I've done Pier. I've got the bonus, which should be the ring around it, I think. Queen of the Great Tangle can be captured for Soul of Arakali. Ancient Architect can be captured for Soul of Lunaris. Okay. I am currently on, I think, control Y. On Rislatha and Solaris. So anything with that, I might do the boss. I don't have that fragment yet, which is this one. Excuse me. Okay, so I've got all the tier 1 maps. Right. So, one of the things I said I wanted to do when I've done the tier 1 maps is get some cosmetics. So, one of my first ones is always this one. Legion, equip this one, that's fine. And let's get a aura one. Madcap. Raise a zombie. What skills are there for zombies? Celestial Necromancer bundle. And what's this? Ah, they give us a shortcut key to actually take this down. I did not see that before. Oh, mystery boxes as well. Let's see. I want to look cool. No, cosmetics on my existing character. Helmet. Oh, celestial hood. Hold on. This one, Imperium. I need to see what my character looks like. All my characters, all my special characters getting in the way. Monolith. Oh, I think this was from last league. Let's try that. Beast of body armor. Yeah. It's alright. It's not that great. This one. Interesting. Which one is that? Scholar. Sunstone? No. Soul Stealer, Subjugator, Vanguard. Yeah. Don't like plant stuff. Imperium. Let's go for Imperium. That looks pretty cool. Character effect. Seraph. Ghost Flame. Wild. Legacy. This is an original one from Legacy League, I think. Boots. Let's go for Scholar. Imperium or Scholar? Redeemer. Vanguard, Sunspire, Stygian, Wild. Scholar. That's alright. Sorry, gloves. I think I'm going to go for Scholar as well. Now I might go for a Scholar helmet if I do have one. Seeker, Sunspire, Vanguard, Wild Cougar. Oh, look at that, man! That's a pretty awesome helmet, actually. I think that looks badass. Let's get a shield one. Ultimate Chaos, Dark Seraph, Necrotic Sun Prism, Zenith, Sin and Innocence, Colossus Machete, Oriath, Pure Light, Dragon Magma Shield, Manticore, a Ghost Flame, Fire, Celestial, Radiant, Yaksha, a troll face on it. Vanishing Die. Removes the appearance of a helmet, body, armor, gloves, boots or non-weapon offhand slot item. Seraph. Badge of Skulls. I think the one that I like the most of is this Radiant one. No. Maybe later. I think my shield looks a bit bland, but it's a gold shield at the moment. It kind of fits in with the theme, and then my actual skills. Let me actually put up a Hatred. Oh, look at that, look at that! Okay, Vol, some of the skeletons is back. What? Nice. Let me just quickly check how many temples I've got left. 4 incursions remaining, which is actually 2 maps. I think I only have 1 saved. Yeah, 1 saved of each. I think I'm gonna go and do some bestiary stuff. Because I've got a few beasts saved up and see if I can get any good uniques. I don't think I have a shield one yet. Let's see. Shield? No. Let's get a generic item then.
The first ones are watching survival. No disappointment. You are truly a survivor.
Okay. Screaming eagle. Nice. Give me an axe. And with my luck it will now be the exact same one.
The first ones are watching.
Because that was an axe.
The rich bleed.
There we go. I was feeling it was going to be a screaming eagle. But because it was also low level, I think you can semi-deterministically get some good stuff if you choose the right level to do this at, which I'm not too fussed about actually min-maxing. Shivers thing I've got already. A jewel. Let's get unending hunger, please. Rapid expansion, global fizz damage, ground slam. Okay. A flask.
Is complete.
Rot cut. Increased charges, 40% increased movement speed, so potentially a replacement for Quicksilver if it's good. Gain onslaught for 2 seconds per frenzy charge on use, consumes frenzy charges on use. 21% increased movement speed during flask effect and 50% increased duration. I think I might actually do that. Let's change that to that. It only has 1 use per charge until you refresh it, but it's pretty interesting and it lasts a long time as well.
To the first ones you are worthy.
Whoa, Daris's salute. Citrine amulet. 50% reduced the maximum energy shield, not good. Lots of fire rays, lots of cold rays. 10% increased movement speed when on full life. +2 to melee and weapon and unarmed attack range. 60% increased melee damage when on full life. Interesting. Let's create a unique ring.
The first ones are watching.
Black Heart. Nice. It's a good leveling ring, that one. Because there's no level requirement. Cool.
Salah, be careful.
Ooh, let me put some stuff away. I think I'm actually going to save one of these uniques. I mean the Screaming Eagle one's in my second unique stash tab. This one can go into the exchange 5 for 1. Black Heart can be saved as well. I think there's a prophecy to upgrade that as well. Flask. I think I might have 5 already. No, 4. Cool. And I think one of the prophecies I actually want to complete as well.
Hello. Too many prophecies.
Which is not GH. Unbreathing Queen, Fell Shrine Runes. So I can do it on maps or just go to the Fell Shrine Runes for this, which is this one. And it just do that. Enter Val's... Oh! Now I want to enter the Val side area as well. Get that prophecy done as well. I'm eager to get the prophecy changed done. Oh, we've got Einar here as well.
We will be best friends,
the red monster, like it's the recipe. And Val side area.
Look upon this castle with pride. You hunt well. Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Grand Life Flask.
You have been captured. You will get survivor, or you will be
Val side area, I see it. Prophecy complete. Let's get the gems and get out. I'm actually here for the Fell Shrine Runes prophecy change.
Everything dies.
Everything dies. Val Blade Bolts I already have. Okay, so gonna go to town, go back to the waypoint and go into Fellshrine Ruins. Okay, defeat Unbreathing Queen's Spectres. So what I'm looking for on the mini-map is those red dots. It's target dots. Like that. Like this.
The Unbreathing Queen masterminds an unholy heist at a devourment of the dead.
Cool. And yeah, let's go see Navali if she wants to give us a couple of new ones.
Hello.
Lost maps. Nice. Undead brutes. So the lost maps is easy to fulfill as well. You just go to this Chamber of Sins and it triggers it. Gives you a bunch of tier 1 maps, which early in the game could be quite useful. Okay, so I want to start getting another prophecy. Flesh of the Beast. Powerful bone warp warrior who will drop a unique item when slain. Okay. So, Arcade, Jungle Valley, Wolf. So I'm not a fan of these two types, so I'll probably just try and upgrade them to maps I don't have, which is Armory. Which ones do I have? Alleyways, Cage, and Sulphur Vent.
Hello.
There we go. Do that.
Fate will find you.
Yeah, so I think the way to do solo self-found Atlas completion is to do that 3-to-1 upgrade. Get all of the next tier's maps before you actually upgrade or start any of the maps. You can leave one out, but only if you get this quest to be able to do that one as well. And the reason for that is once you do that, you get a reward from Zana that gives you an option of which tier 2 map you want to get as a reward, which is one nice way to do that. You can also do Azana missions to actually get those extra ones you haven't got, but you need to rely on luck to actually get that from her as potential map options. So I'm going to do, see what reward this gives. So I want either excavation or mesa.
Hello.
And the reason I'm taking a 4 or more is sometimes you can get a different outcome if you have a different map. But not to worry. Let's do this. No.
See you soon.
Okay, so let's do one of these and see what we can get. I should probably also check what they link to, so hold on. So excavation and mesa comes from Wolf. Painstakingly. Oh, both excavation and mesa is from Wolf. Ugh. Okay. So let's ignore that one then. And do a wolf. Unidentified. Because why not? Now this is the thing about solo Self-Found, you often repeat maps at the same level quite a few times to get the right drops. It's not too bad most of the time. Minion damage support. I'm eager to see if my if I lose enough energy shield to actually go into life. If my claw that I've switched to actually does give me a lot of like there, it did give me lots of bonus life because of the plus 46 to attack. Cyclone bonus 46. Blessed Orb and a Scouring Orb. Nice. But yeah, the main reason I'm doing the Cyclone is that it basically makes you immune to stuns and stuff, and freezes, as well as triggering the cast on while channeling GMP, Ball Lightning, which the Ball Lightning makes them more vulnerable to fire and cold. Well, that's the theory anyway, as far as I understand what this build is actually doing, and why it's so powerful.
Powerful soldiers of a forgotten time, reunite in mind once again.
Revives nearby dead monsters. Sister is right at the boss. Oh, I started this, oopsie. What are they immune to? Okay.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Power. Still freeze as well. Upgrade in power.
Launching exile.
Towards our rear!
The Blight is trying to spread.
Oopsie. Back here. No freeze. Oopsie. Ah, this is where the lag in the maps come from.
Fiends are getting too close to my pump.
No freeze, sorry. My map froze. Can I blame lag? Minions at the back. Okay, minions. With freeze. I can understand why this is actually causing a bit of lag. Whew. It's probably this build or builds like this with lots of minions that make it difficult for the server to keep up. They might have made a tactical blunder, tactical/strategic blunder by making a Necromancer focused build. As a key, what? What is it called? Type hierarchy or something. What's the term? When I look at their website. Necromancer archetype. Archetype was the word I was looking for. The Necromancer archetype might have been the wrong decision. Since so much minions. And that the tower defense thing also spawns so much minions. Might have just compounded the server issues. Or maybe it's someone else doing one of those forbidden builds that triggers like 5,000 actions per second on the server. It's interesting to watch some of Jonathan, one of the main guys at GGG's, some of his talks. He seems quite clued in on how the whole thing works. Flask. Let's save one of these.
Let me tell your future.
Seek prophecy. Feudal Lord. Corrupted animals in southern forest. Or, hold on.
Let me tell your future.
Or tropical island map, which I've not unlocked yet. So I'll go to the southern forest to do that one. Fragments and currency. Am I ready yet to try and link these four? Do I have the 4 link recipe though? Let me check. I don't think I do. I think it's one of those that you get in Delve. Link. 4 linked. Beast Burrow in Azurite Mine. Powering then, so I need to do a bit of Azurite mining to get some of those recipes. Might actually go and do that soon. Wolf. I've done Wolf now. Right, I finished that. Okay, let's do another Wolf, because I still need Excavation and Mesa. But I will do a elfin go. Wait. Zana sells some stuff as well.
Glad you made it back.
Purchase. There we go. What does she sell? I've got Jungle Valley. I'm looking for excavation. I think I've got armory. I will take that one. Fungal Hollow. All of them. I will take all of them. Purchase items as well.
May your maps be merciful.
I forgot about the other place where you can get the maps. Sometimes Azana sells them. And that's partly the other reason I also do the chaos recipes, to get that chiseled on a solar cell found. Okay, and how's my delve looking? 656. So I can probably do a Nico mission as well. Get a bit of sulfite going. I haven't got another new one. But I do now. Did I not have an excavation from her? Oh, I did get one. Just didn't trigger the update yet. A couple of tier 3s. So, this is how I understand this works. So I can now start tier 2s because I do have the Shaper influenced one, which is part of this Hidden Architect quest line, which is the Zana quest line. And because I do that one, she gives me a reward to choose one, in which case I choose the Mesa one. Anyway, let's do this one. And then I can just complete all the tier 2s as well. I want to keep this one, but add some buffs to it. Get this as well. 2 additional rogue exiles. Nice. More loots, more chance for map drops, I think. For more mobs, more chance for map drops.
2 unexplored frontiers remain.
Ah, my first Shaper one. I might start getting go at some of the Shaper items that this build requires. I think one of those ones is actually the claw weapon. Would be great as a Shaper weapon. Cartographer's chisel. Moss fragments. Superior lightning tendrils, quality 10. You can also do any kind of the, I would say, arc or maybe lightning tendrils as well, that casts when you are channeling as the skill instead of the ball lightning. I think why the author of the build guide suggests ball lightning is it hits quite a few times. So either once you get the upgrades that actually give you energy shield on hit, on spell hit, which restores your energy shield, you just become so much more tanky. My first Legion monolith. Nice. Cool. Let's see how we do. A poaxe and an arcade map. Nice. So, last Legion, my build wasn't that well suited to monoliths. Let's see how superior numbers do. Destroy everything. Everything must die. Oh, prophecy, prophecy, prophecy. What? I almost did all of them. Reaches. I think this build kicks ass. I hope they sort out the server issues around Necromancers, because this I want to do. Will encounter and slay several warbands and their leader. Nice. Not sure if that counts as one of the council missions, but I hope so. Might be a shortcut instead of having to do them one by one. Oh man, I'm kind of happy that they changed how this works, the master missions, because now I've got a reason to actually save up those, and if I'm in the mood for doing something else, instead of having to interrupt my flow of map completions, like I'm currently trying to do map completions, or atlas completion I should say, then I shouldn't be interrupted by master missions from most of the time. But if I choose to do master missions, I can just focus on that while doing maps that I already have. Or I could do it that way.
What's this?
Breaker tutorial.
A little mouse running in my maze. I hope you've said your prayers and lost your faith. The gods do not answer us here.
The gods do not answer us here. Nice. Okay, add Demon's Horn. Things that I can add to my chaos recipe stash tab. Yes. Fire damage, a rank 3.
Well done, little mouse.
Yeah, the attacks, life gains per attack or per hit from attacks does work really nicely from a claw.
Too much clutter.
Oh, sorry, from cyclone. Too much clutter. What do you mean too much clutter? Just pay attention. There is a mask, and then there's another 4. I only got 1 splinter from that. Satin slippers. Oh, I want to change my portal as well. I should change my portal. Let's see. Apparition, footprints. I haven't changed my footprints. Wrangler. And portal. Oh, I want an awesome portal. This is wild. I'll go for the wild one. So let's see how full I can make this. Oops, that's in my chaos tab. That's my chaos tab. I'm almost full with helms. Let's see. Slippers. Belt. Ammi. Ring. Weapons. Lots of space for weapons. Chest. This is potentially energy shield chest, so 182. No. Probably craft something on my chest as well. Make it a little bit better. Pole axe is a wide swing. Can go in unique tab.
Let me tell your future.
I haven't got an open one. I think I'm going to seal this one just because I do not have that at the moment, and put that in there. Warmongers.
And lays plans to paint the land red.
Okay. And let me get a prophecy stash tab. Prophecy. Ah, cancel. I want a quad one. I've got a few quad ones spare. Prophecy. Make it a purple. Dark purple. Ancient Doom. See, this is good. Add lightning damage. Might actually be good for doing actual damage, but I'm not interested in actual damage. I'm more interested in stat bonuses. Cold and a lightning res. It's okay, not too great, not too bad.
Hello.
Sell.
See you soon.
Currency. Maps. Quality. Div. And I think these are now fragments. Yeah. Cool, cool. Excavation. Get this. And clear the rest of this. I've not even done Cassia's one for this map yet. That's a nice, rewarding map, this one. Whoa. Yeah, I think the energy shield, sorry, the watches are you trying to go for is a discipline plus energy shield regen on spell hit. Watches eye. So, as a guy that haven't really farmed any watches eyes in the past before, that might be what I'm going for. As a solo self-founder. I haven't got any shaper items, even though it's a shaper map. You can also, if you do have all the maps already, you can just leave the quest reward with the quest giver, so you don't have to take one map now if you want to check which one you actually want to go for. Let's go fire and empower, and means upgrade the empower. Upgrade the empower. Empower my minions. More power. More power. Okay. Oh, superior earthquake. Okay. 4 monsters, that's fine. Okay, complete. Stash tab. Stash tab. For chaos. I can already do some recipes, I think. If I wanted to, but I prefer to actually just finish some of this. Finish, make the full tab, or the tab completely full, and then do it in bulk. Will give me an opportunity to actually identify some stuff. So I'm full on, I've got 2 rows of helmets which means I'm full on helmets, or according to my criteria. So I'm trying to then use the extras to identify a few more, see if I can get any good ones that I can save in my resistance to stab. That doesn't go there, that goes there, and that goes there. And if they're not good, I can just sell them, and they contribute to alteration orbs as well.
See you soon.
Okay, and let's see. Talk to Zana. So the map that I want for tier 2 is Mesa.
Stay sane.
Mesa, this one. Cool.
Good luck with your
So
map.
let's do that one quickly. Or wait. I can put it in there. I just want to go and do the is it Southern Forest? Southern Forest Prophecy Chain Quest. Feudal Lord 1. Positive chisel. Okay.
The very lord in the southern wood twists the wild to his will.
Ooh, this portal is actually quite nice. Wonder where I actually got that one. Yeah, so I buy quite a lot of supporter packs to support them. And got lots of stuff that I've not actually applied like right away. So some of it might be a bit old. What? I want the prophecy.
Hello.
Please, to prophecy.
The
Vanguard.
vanguard lead the funeral march, playing hymns of death.
Mysterious, have I got 5 uniques that I want to sell yet? In my second unique tab, no, I've got 3. Okay, let's do that Mesa now. So why I'm adding the extra stuff on this is it says this map's modifiers to quantity of items found also apply to rarity. So you can get, if you apply your item quantity, adding extra stats applies more quantity, but then it also applies to rarity. So just want to get that as high as possible with a few extra stats on it. So 41% increased rarity and quantity. So let's see what these portals look like. Oh man, that's awesome. I'm tempted to go for the new map device thing as well. Cosmetic map device. Goliath Greaves. Well, that's my hitting with Cyclone. It's giving me lots of regen there. Whew. That was a bit touch and go there. Let's get some skill points. Where do I want to go now? Hold on. So the tree is... Oh, there's a few places from here. So this is a minion one. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So there's actually on this very one, there's a minion one. Moving while bleeding doesn't cause minions to take extra damage. It's all just minion life. Minion life. And physical damage reduction. Noise. Like my minions super powerful. Probably want to do, once I've got all the tier 2 maps unlocked, do some delve maps to get my delve full. Oh, that's not fine. Get my delve sulfite full, and then go and do some delves to get all those extra recipes that I haven't got yet. A few of the, I won't say Barichi, old Barichi recipes are now in delve. Okay, I just want to finish this map before I call the stream for the day. I think I've made good progress, finished the campaign, made a start on... Whoa, okay, this is the Warmongers one. No wonder I was struggling a bit. Whoa. So much going on that I'm not paying attention. A mausoleum. Superior serpent scale boots. Mosaic, a kite shield.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Let's see. This one. This one. This one. Belt over there and that over there. Fluted basket. And then I can quickly go and sell stuff. Clear my stash, my inventory. Gloves and gloves. I'm almost full on chest pieces as well, which would be good because they take up 6 inventory slots, like that. So I can ignore chest pieces that I do not want to get stats for. I might go for anything Necromancer silks. That's energy shield based, but not yet. This, some belts, and a weapon. Mute Wind Whisper Step, Serpent Scale Boots. Adds cold damage to spells, 53% increase crit strike chance for spells, cold resistance 25%, increased movement speed unaffected by chilled ground. I think the reason I wouldn't want that is because I'm now using this spells, where is it? Ball Lightning, which is a spell, so it will add cold damage to that, which will just confuse my elemental equilibrium. Just check physical damage to attacks, cold damage to attacks. Oh, I might need to change this though, because adding cold damage to attack might make it add it to my bolt lightning as well. Let me actually check in my spells. Ball lightning. Ugh. Let's check. Spell lightning damage. Ugh. Yeah, this is now where you need something like Path of Building to actually tell you exactly, or one of these to actually give you all the types of damage that you do. So this is triggers a linked spell every 0.37 seconds while channeling. Yeah, too many mechanics going on that confuses me. I don't think that's a good thing, but I think I need to do something about this. Add cold damage to attacks. Might be alright, because it's added to attacks, not to spells, right? So only if I cyclone into them will they get a bit of cold damage from me, which might upset the elemental equilibrium. But because the ball lightning itself goes much further, I'm more likely to hit them with that than directly with my spells. Sorry, with my physical attack. Life and fire is... Jewel can go in there.
Hello.
Yeah. I'm slowly still learning the mechanics of this game, or all the different possible mechanics. Still got a long way to go before I can actually feel like I can make my own builds. That's my opinion of it. Let me finish this map and then I will finish the stream. I'm streaming again tomorrow, Path of Exile again. So I will be back. I'm eager to make progress now that I'm in maps. And it's a new way to actually play maps, that you can put stuff, master missions off for when you're ready to do them, or in the mood to do them. I think it's a great change that they made to this mechanic of master missions. Lightning, now with this added cyclone with the claw, which gives plus attack, plus life on per enemy hit by your attacks. What's the exact wording? The wording on the claw is 46 life gained for each enemy hit by attacks, and cyclone hits. It's a channeled one. Attack time 0.16 seconds. So you can get a lot of life back very quickly if you combine claws with cyclone. Like this does. Oak the Mighty! Unset Ring. Nice. And Mesa map complete. I've got the pen map. And I'm not so much worried about Leech, so I don't like that claw. 9 monsters remain. Which is... I still need to do Cassia's map. Or her Icor Pump. Get some nice rewards. So, not Earth and not Lightning. I can do Slow and I can do Fire. Give me no lightning, give me power.
I can find his bread.
Give me no earth, give me minerals. Upgrade the minerals. Upgrade fire. More minions, more minions. Upgrade fire. What's it? Not good, not good, not good. Not sure what happened there. Well, oh, what is that? Blighted Ancient Archer. Not sure what actually killed me there. Let's see. Let me just get my hatred up. And my spectres are alright, so Vol summon skeletons. Don't think I'm gonna make it back there in time to save it. Yeah, no. Oopsie, that actually crashed my map. There we go. It's a good thing I'm not playing hardcore. I think that was actually only my second death in Blight League, which is a testament to how OP this build is. Not to how good I am, but how OP this build is. Let's see, I lost my zombies. Let me try and clear this out. I already got that map, so I think I'm actually gonna just call it there. Increase cold damage. It's got a socket, but it's not great. So I'm gonna call my stream there. I just want to clear my inventory a bit. Some gloves. Helms are fine. More gloves. Belt. Okay. Whoa! Okay, 2 fairly high resistances, some energy shield, and some life as well. I will save this helm. 47 max life. Some good resistances. 8 all elemental and 38 fire res. It's not that great, but it's alright. Energy shield 112. It's just from plus max energy shield. It's a tier 1 and a tier 3 monks combination. I'm gonna save that one as well. Okay.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell your future.
See you soon.
Map. Okay. So I've got all the maps for completing tier 2 maps. Still need a few more for tier 3, but with the new mechanic there might be other things to do that makes map not so dull. For example, doing master missions on maps when I'm rerunning them to get extra maps in the first place. But let me actually... I don't need to summon zombies at the moment. I think... yeah. That's what I'm actually going to call my stream. Thanks for hanging out today. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening. Get some dinner and do some stuff. Thanks everyone. Take care. Bye bye.